Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream, chat. It is once again 9 a.m. on a weekend stream, by the way, and I am so exhausted, but I'm awake, I'm live, and I'm gonna be real, chat. Today is not looking good. For Petit Pro anyway, like RL, we're just chilling out here. At least it's actually kind of tricky, huh? That horse is wild. She's more difficult in black and white, where all the ground types, you don't get a rock ground, and you realize that without a rock and ground type, the Emolgas become kind of an issue, because they have aerial ace. Meanwhile, black to white 2, they are not as much of a threat. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Hi to everybody. So, yeah, just gonna try quickly get through saying hi first, and then we'll talk about what I'm dreading the most. But yeah, welcome on gamers. Sheep, welcome on in. Cross redeemed first, even though Dreamy redeemed first. And Monica on the blue shell, welcome on to all of you. Hope you're all doing well today. Greg, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Let's see. Yeah. Moo. We're talking about cows. Monica, I'll take a muffin. Just grabbing all the way from US California. And of course, Bestie Amelia, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't blame you. Counterpoint of 4 shrines I bred for this Dream Team quest. 2 are weak to electric, and the 3rd is Durant, who has terrible HP and special defense. The last mod is Daramaka, by the way. Okay, but Daramaka is just to hit fire punches and you win. That's it. Just punch them. But yeah, hope we're well. Hope every gamer's doing well today. Happy Saturday. I am live on a Saturday morning. Isn't that rare, chat? I'm still coming for the sandwich, by the way, soon. Get the sandwich. Also, Dennis, welcome on Upper Well. You know the usual beach internet. Just here to say I'm in good vibes. I appreciate Dennis. Hope you have a good time at the beach. Yeah, it needs to hit fire punch. I've had to reset twice that issue. Yep. Hustle moment, baby. Yeah, hustle is so annoying. I understand. Because, like, on one hand, you do a lot more damage, and Daramaka is already a very powerful Pokemon, like, even as a first stage Pokemon. But on the other hand, nothing is more frustrating than having a guaranteed win, and then all of a sudden miss an important moment in your life. Which is why I never use Daramaka, always Darmanitan. And when you get Darmanitan, though, you're going to destroy the whole world. The whole world is going to say bye-bye. Her name is Warfare, and her aim is awful. She's cute and hits like a truck, but she's not very good at it. Yeah, she tries her best, though. That's all we can say. Hickory. Yep. I need to go study. How is it late already? What have I been doing? You're all good, Monica. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with your studying, and we'll see you soon. But yeah, chat. Petit Pro last time, we barely made any progress. Like, we got past Wake, did all of the Route to 11 stuff, and then stopped right before Fantina, because I was so not interested to like plan for Fantina. I was just like not having it. I was not having fun. So I decided I'm gonna take a day off to do whatever and then work on this Fantina fight offline. Chat, I would like to inform you all, we're cooked. That is all. Oh, yeah, I got my Swoobat Tortuga recently. I was really hoping for Swoobat to IHA, but Cluds. Wait, hidden ability? What do you mean? Did you want the hidden ability? How'd you want to get hidden ability, huh? Either way, rip. Klutz is so bad. Like, I understand people are like, oh, Klutz is a really good ability on Lopunny. Actually, Trick is a very niche tech, and I'm tired of people pretending it sucks. But then, how do you excuse Swoobat and Golurk? How do you excuse those Pokemon? It's like it was made to insult them. Well, okay, Swoobat, I guess, is a psychic type, so it can, like, skill swap, but what does Golurk do with Klutz? Sorry, I just need to take a moment because it's still Klutz. I get it, it's okay on Lopunny, but that's like saying that Truant is good because Durant could just pass it to them. That's like saying that, but no one says that because everyone knows Truant sucks. Golurk can ignore Klutz with the power of rock or of get a better ability. Yep. It's just like, it's one of those moments where I get a Golurk, adamant, perfect, awesome. I can use this thing. And it's got good moves, and then I breast IVs, and then Klutz. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It took me 1,290 eggs, but now I have early grade the Dude Biter W. Yeah, I forgot. Greg got a shiny yesterday. Butts. Reminds me of that stupid joke from regular show. Just Mordecai casually saying, Butts land. I'm like, of course. Anyways, yeah. Welcome on in, gamers. But we're cooked today because we're battling Diamond and Pearl Fantina with unevolved Pokemon. And if you saw my box chat, it is awful. Like, I have been chilling this run so far, but I want you all to know, Fantina, Cyrus, and the Elite Four is where everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. Oh, sorry. Because I am not ready, nor am I excited for this Fantina fight, but I have one emergency plan that I forgot about. I was delaying it because, like, surely get the armor fossil, but, not armor, claw fossil, but no. I was hard on Copium and wanted to delay anyway, so it's not gonna happen. Therefore, if I only get one fossil, I might as well revive it now, because I am gonna be real, chat. I didn't even think about getting shield on last time, so this time we'll make that move and get shield on before Fantina, and then we'll quickly plan, because I have a plan for Fantina, but it's not a pretty one. I'll tell you right now, I would have gone away with it if I simply won a coin flip. That is literally it. But yeah, so 2 shinies is incredible. Great, congrats on that. Hickory, the full odds Noibat, and I sent on Discord an early grade the Dewpider. So very good. Yeah, the Noibat is soft, but the Dewpider must have been just now. I had to close Discord because it'll lag my laptop otherwise. And I can, having OBS, 2 tabs of Chrome, and all that out will just cook my laptop. But yeah, hope you're all doing well, gamers. Happy Saturday. I'm live Saturday at 9 a.m. because I gotta work later, so I'm going live right now. And I forgot to post this on my announcements, but I was gonna make a note saying important updates because I am gonna be talking about some important things going on, and I want you all to listen as close as possible because I need ideas and I'm running out of time. So yeah, I'll talk about that soon enough as we get later in the stream. But first, Flannery and then other stuff coming up later. Sorry, chat, I'm just awake and barely planning stuff out. Ludi, do you have Crown Tundra? Yeah, of course I do. For shield anyway, not sword. Alright, let's boot up the game now, shall we? I'm so tired, chat, but I got stuff to talk about, and I want you all to be as informed as possible. But, do I say it now? Are you all cool with it? I'm just like, do I wait? Do I just send it now? Because the thing is, people are going to forget, and I'm like, I need ideas, though. That's why I need you all to, like, listen up if possible. But for now, I guess we'll go get shield on, and then we'll talk about it. The Dewpider wasn't now. I was actually while watching Radiant, fell asleep, and woke up to. Oh, okay. Yo, important recap, chat. Hold on, very important recap. Thursday, I got TF30 Shadow Ball, awesome. Solstice Town. I caught a Chikorita. Oh my gosh, Cole's gonna be happy to hear about this one. And then I beat a Grunt and Solstice Town. What a great recap. Hard Home's gym was too rough. That could not be any more true. Because right now I should be outside. What is an Owen level Darumaka hits of Shreko with Charcoal Fire Punch for like 95%? Hustle, Stab, Charcoal Boosted Fire move. The Shreko is also not great in defenses. But yeah, this is our current, this is where we currently are at. So, before I do anything, let's get one encounter that I did not get last time. No, I know, but one... Power skill difference. It's just that easy. But yeah, I just hope we're all having a good Saturday so far. I guess while I'm hacking this fossil in, do we talk about it, chat? I think we should, but chat, I need to tell you all something very important because I have things I want to say, but I've come to realize that it's happening already very soon. So as you all know, all my Pokemon fans know, I have to attend Worlds next week. Next week is Worlds, and I'm going to be going on Sunday. There's 3 days that happen, well 4 if you want to go on Thursday, but I'm working those days except Sunday. So yeah, Sunday I'm going to be off to attend Worlds. Just a heads up. But I'm saying that because I've never been there, I'm nervous. I can't think today. I'm trying to think of stuff to say, but it's like I'm just going there. I'm nervous, I don't know what to bring, but I'm just excited to go because I've been waiting so long to go because I never really thought I would ever want to go to a World because it's too far, places I can't go to. But San Francisco is literally right there for me. I have to go. But I'm excited though, Bestie. I'm excited to meet you and everyone else who will go. So first off, yeah, I'm excited to go. That's all. But second, very important, chat. This one is super important. Radiant recommended me to Huntsville around Rubber Billy. Yeah, do Huntsville. Greg, do whatever you want to do at the end of the day, Greg. But if you want to go for Spiel, go for it. Elisa actually killed. I proved myself to superior lesbian. W! Elisa will never see it coming now. Okay, let's export for a fossil. That's what I was gonna do. But second, chat, very important. This one's like super important. I legit feel bad that I've been forgetting. But it is currently August 22nd. And on Thursday, unfortunately, time for me, but because this will be a few days before I go to Worlds, but on Thursday, chat, is my 5-year stream anniversary. And I've been talking about it here and there. I have plans, but I want to know if you guys are legit down with it or not, because I'm done 2 tier list streams already. And while they were very fun for me, it's like, I don't know if it's entertaining to you guys, and I'm very concerned because, like, I'm not sure, like, what I can do with it, but I have an idea of what I want to do. I just don't know if I really want to do a tier list or not, but I want to, for my stream anniversary, just simply work on, like, recapping my past playthroughs. You know what I mean? For, like, a little trip down memory lane. I want to do a special stream like that where we just recap my previous playthroughs and whatnot as, like, a tier list and just rank them all in terms of, like, how much fun it was and all that. That's what I want to do. And I wonder if you guys are, like, down with that for a stream. You need to trade me something on the seal line to start the hunt. What do you need? If you did, I was gonna suggest large Spiel. Yeah, Spiel's good. Yo, welcome in, Hex. I get to see Upper Well. Sorry, I'm just hacking in a fossil right now. I'm hacking in the armor fossil. So one I get, because we're playing Pearl. So let's hack in the one armor fossil I get. I would love a Cranidos, but ultimately I get shield on guaranteed. So might as well. Wait, did I export this? Like, did I export my save? I don't know anymore. Actually don't know anymore. I don't even know if I did my export save. Let's see. It looks like it was exported. Yeah. You have a Spiel, Kamasuda for Spiel. I have a Spiel, yeah. It's just that, chat, I can't do any trading right now because I'm streaming. And I work later. But yeah, chat, I'm dead serious with this. It's just, this is my plan, but I don't know if you guys are down with it or not. I want to just work on making a special little stream of, like, remembering past playthroughs, all my past playthroughs I've done and ranking them all in a tier list. That's what I want to do. I just wonder if you guys are down, because the thing is, I'm aware that not all of you were there for my past playthroughs, but, like, it'd be nice to just, like, look back at things I've done before. That's all. Yeah, what do you guys think? A tier list stream for my past playthroughs? All of them. All the ones that I consider, like, a quote-unquote playthrough. Like, I'm not going to tier list my Shiny Hunt streams, no, but, like, all of my official playthroughs that I've worked on the past years as a little special stream anniversary. I think it would be pretty cool. Otherwise, I don't know what else I can do, because I want to make a special stream for Thursday at the very least, right before going to Worlds. I just don't know what else I want to do. Because last year I did not Luigi Mansion, that was 2 years ago. Last year I did, what did I do last year? I already forgot. That's not good. What did I do last year? I already forgot. It was, did I Shiny Hunt? I feel like I did. I don't remember what I did last year for my stream anniversary. It was, oh, Undertale, duh, it was Undertale. I forgot. It was Undertale. That was really fun. Like, for example, I'll be ranking that as a playthrough. But also, I have Luigi's Mansion, that was 2 years ago. I did, like, a Shiny Hunt for mine of my stream anniversaries. And then my first ever one I did was a 6-hour stream. That's all I've done in the past. I want to do more and just, like, get a little more innovating. But yeah, I hope you guys are cool with the idea, because I've been thinking about doing it for a while, and I just don't know if you guys are down with it, even though you guys are probably down for anything. It's like, I just want to know if you guys like are cool with that idea. Because what else could I do for a stream anniversary? If you guys got any suggestions, I appreciate it. Alright, Shieldon. This is the encounter we get for Orberg. So first off, what do we name Shieldon, chat? This is not taking a course. I don't know anybody who likes Shieldon that much. I have an idea. If no one's got one. Otherwise, send it away. But yeah. I just have... I just want to do a tier list stream of all my past playthroughs. Setting it up shouldn't be too hard. The problem is I need time to like set up a tier list, but that's about it. Name it Granted. I'm gonna be real, chat. I hate the idea of naming things after like other Pokemon. No theme, yeah. Targ. Is that how you say it? If so, I could do that. My original deal is gonna be Thwomp from Mario. Speaking of Mario music playing. Shield has a nice little shiny. Isn't it like blue on the Shield's face? Yeah, chat, can I be real? I don't like naming Pokemon after like other Pokemon. I know it's silly, but it's like, to me, I just don't like it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it confuses my mind often if I just name one Pokemon to the other, and then I'm just gonna start making that mistake a lot, and I know it could be funny to some people, but for me, not my cup of tea. Shieldon and Bastion are blue, with lighter colored yellow body. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess like in the earlier gens, anything could stick out a lot more, but like modern gens, I could barely tell those shiny. I have a Distortion shiny Bastion. That's base. Distortion shinies are really cool to get, because I never really... Have I had one before? No, I had a shiny Bronzor that appeared after Distortion. Yeah, only with Targ. Hope I'm saying it right. Because I'm thinking Target, but without the T. Targ. But yeah, chat. A tier list stream for my past playthroughs. Who's down for that? Like every playthrough you guys can remember from my past years. I think... Oh, Tars. Right? Because the H is silent. On the G. So it'd be like Tars. Like that? Tars? I guess that does make sense. I'm not familiar with any of these words, but either way, I trust your naming source, Amelia. So, yeah. Pronounce the H very correctly. Oh, Tarzi. Like that? Tarzi? I don't think I'm saying it right, but yeah. I should be better pronunciating, but I cannot do ZH for some reason. Or if not, I just can't do it in the moment, because usually I can remember it, but when I'm streaming chat, I want to go full on gaming mode. Like Tars. Oh. Tars. Oh, Tars. Okay. That's better then. Pronounce it, target. I could, but no. I'll say Tars. Pronunciating it, alright, guys? Yeah. But yeah, chat, I'm sorry I keep saying this a lot, but I really do want to make a tier list stream. I just don't know if you guys are down for it or not. That's all. Because I thought about it for a while, and I think it'd be really cool if we did one. Quirky, sturdy is guaranteed. We can check your IVs. And then I want to check your stats. Very important, because I am going to try to use Shieldon for one Pokemon. I just have one concern, as I've learned with Shieldon. Let's see, where is Pika Hex? Monkey tier list. At this point, just add a tier list redeem. Thing is, I don't want to like get hit with like things that I'm not familiar with, and I'm unfamiliar with a lot of things. Is my problem. Quirky. Oh my god! This might just be the worst fossil I have ever obtained. Oh my gosh! Sorry I'm so upset, chat. I sound very annoying, but like, can you blame me for this report card? And then your HP is ground. I actually want to rely on your hidden power, and of course it's ground. Where all the Pokemon are immune to ground for this gym. Oh my gosh, can I catch a break? Okay. I just like to point out his characteristic is impetuous and silly. Yeah, very silly with these IVs. Yep, abso-freaking-lutely. And your best IV is, of course, your worst. Why? Of course it is. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's put you in the calc, I guess, but at some point, like, this has to be a joke. There's no way I got hit with a freaking Shieldon. What's the worst Pokemon in the box? You think that one? No, my worst Pokemon in the box is this Kricketot right here. It's this Kricketot. It's this Kricketot by a landslide. Because it only ever learns Ground and Bite and Diamond and Pearl. No Bug Bite, no tutor moves, nothing. Same with Combi. But at least Combi can hit with Gust. And the Kricketot shiny? Alright, bet. Thank you, bestie. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll sec, you'll know. Chat, I was excited for this Shieldon, and now I freaking hate it. So, I am not happy with Shieldon anymore. I am not. I'm sorry I'm upset, chat. I hate to be like this, but if you had a Shieldon this bad, would you still take it? I have to, but if any of you playing casually saw these IVs right here, would you still take it? The speed being 27 doesn't even matter because everything else is awful. 0 special attack Shieldon! Where I actually need the special attack because Shieldon is not hitting a Gengar otherwise. On a non-shiny, why would I use a non-shiny? Exactly. If your shinies, all your shinies gotta be bad IVs. All of them. I'm just upset. Because as if I didn't have already a bad enough box for Fantina, I get an awful Shieldon. Someone like Twitter post this because like this is unacceptable. Like this is like hiring one of the best football defenders in the league, and he unfortunately just happened to have a broken leg and a broken arm today. That's the thing we're working with. Oh my god, that bad IVs? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's fair. But when I'm Nuzlocking, I care about my stats. I have to. Why else do I keep complimenting like Chad Bellsprout or who else? My search kit with 30 special. No, it's not worth complimenting. Just crit. Yeah. So chat, I haven't talked about my plan, have I? Bad IV, that's just called Bottle Countdown. Unfortunately, we're playing Gen 4 where I don't get access to that. Because Pokemon took forever to realize, hey, we can make things competitive friendly for everyone. But I get it. Crit every turn, don't get hit, bad. To be fair, we are playing Diamond and Pearl. So that's a little easier to pull off. But I'm just upset now. I can't have anything nice today. Oh, by the way, what's the plan for Petit? You're all wondering. Well, first off, we got a ball, but I am bringing the following creatures. Prime Track MP came to the championship at a crisp 5'7". Exactly, that's what we're getting out of this. We're bringing the Happini, chat. I'll tell you right now, we're bringing the Happini. So, unironically, we're gonna bring the Happini. We are actually gonna bring it. So if you're like, yay, Happini! Good news, it will be brought. Now, with that said, the bad news is we're probably second it. But don't tell everyone else about that. Let it be known that I hate every Watchog in your mind. Fun fact about Watchog that I know about. This one is so stupid that I actually know about. But for some reason, in black and white, Watchog only gives one attack EV. One attack EV yield. That's it. It has a yield of one attack EV for some reason in black and white. And it was the only fully evolved Pokemon that gave like one EV yield. It almost feels like it was an oversight. I don't know if it's just me. There's some weird quirks of Black and White that I happen to know. That's one of them. The other is that Chinchino can't learn Thief, but Minchino can by TM, which is such a weird thing I know about. And then Black and White 2 fixed both of those issues. The other one could be like Wild Charge Clink Clink, but that could be them being careless for all we know. And it won't be a sack, right? Who? Broxat Petey's goated. Broxat Petey will stay forever. It won't stay forever. It already evolved years ago. Decade ago, even. But yeah. Hapini we're bringing, chat. So if you're like a big Hapini fan, you're in luck. We're bringing that. And Ghastly, of course. Ghastly was coming in no matter what. And you all know Shieldon is coming. Even with these god-awful EVs, we're going to have to bring it. We're just going to have to bring it. It's our only choice. Honestly, chat, I might just expect a wipe at this point, because that's how annoying Fantina is. We'll bring the actual Slayer for this fight, probably. Depends. They give you a Ghastly. That thing has an actual... Yep, they did. I rolled it. You have to get lucky for it. But Bestie, look at my box. You want to know one issue I have that can normally save me against Fantina that I don't have? I'll give you a hint. It's a typing that starts with the letter D and I have 0 up. Well, there's 2 answers, but it's you know who I'm thinking of. But we're gonna bring Dragon. What's Dragon? We're gonna bring the Rat, who would have, I repeat, would have gotten away with killing Miss Magius if it weren't run away. This is why I meant abilities matter. If I simply had guts, Dread Plate, Sucker Punch, see ya, Miss Magius. No. No. Now we gotta use Sucker Punch 3 times in a freaking row because I'm not Guts. Miss Magius has a Citrus Berry and I 3-shot. Well, it does 2 shots to my Rat. In other words, we're also probably second Rat because, of course, it's not Gut. The one time it matters, too. This was in a route where I could have gotten Abra, Drowsy, Execute, Stunky. No, I get freaking Runaway Rat. The worst encounter possible with actual good attack and a plus attack nature that could have killed with Guts and a Dread Plate. But a worthy sacrifice. Now you guys see why I'm annoyed by this Rat and this entire line. I'm just gonna sacrifice my Rat, probably, and Happy in the process, because what else am I supposed to do? Send out Spinnerack and let it die to a Psybeam? Or use Gligar? Because that's my only other option, who has terrible IVs as well. Anyways, who's last? Who do we bring last? Who do we like enough to bring last? I don't remember what my plan is. I'm aiming towards Skorupi, but even this dies to probably Gengar. Can only stick around for a little longer. I have another class meeting in about 20 minutes. You all get bestie. Sorry, I'm like already upset. I'm really sorry if I'm starting so loud, chat, but I gotta channel in my inner Nuzlocke and realize the amount of disadvantages I'm given. Cause look at my box. Look at this Igglybuff, who can evolve, but what is Jigglypuff going to do for this fight? What is it gonna do? Maybe hit a Sing or something? At least Happini doesn't dive instantly to Miss Magius. Has Safeguard and Light Screen. Unknown will sweep. The Unknown! I doubt it. But hey, a guy can dream. Ash can win a Pokemon League. I can beat Fantina. I just don't like this team. I really don't. Like, even this line is a stretch. Because I'm dealing with random AI. And what annoys me the most is Confuse Ray. And before you say, oh, GLAMEOW's got own tempo, I thought about it. Unfortunately, GLAMEOW doesn't get Sucker Punch until level 41. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Every line you guys can think of, I've tried with another Pokemon. And nothing gets a result. Nothing. Jigglypuff, 2-shot. GLAMEOW also gets 2-shot by Psybeam. Meowth gets 2-shot, has nothing in return. The only option that can like 2-shot Mismagius, unfortunately with a Citrus Berry on the side, is Rat, who will just get 2-shot as well. And then if I Sucker Punch twice, I'm dead as well. I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm already upset, chat, but like, I tried so hard thinking of what I can do to be as safe as humanly possible. Nothing. Literally nothing. Maricha, which has a name, wouldn't do you wrong. We'll see. GLAMEOW won the Grand Festival with Zoe. I'm sure it can win a puny gym battle. Zoe is not a gym battler though. And I don't think anime logic will save me here on this one by dodging Mismagius with unevolved Pokemon. The point is, I'm not looking forward to this battle one bit. I've tried so hard to think of plans to beat Fantina safely, but every time I thought of something, there was always another thing stopping me, just randomly. This would be so much easier if I had Houndour or Stunky, two specific Pokemon I missed out because I keep getting Kricketot and what else? Snorunt and Rat without guts. That's the bigger insult. Like if I simply had guts, Sucker Punch, see ya, Mismagius, but no. But yeah, who do I bring last, actually? I didn't even think about that. That's how little I've figured out Fantina. I have to just ball now. Because I wanted to stream today. And here I am now, still not find Fantina because I'm so upset about all my encounters that are complete garbage in one special way or another. It's bad that Skorupi might have to be my last member. If this can fight Gengar, honestly, I might bring it. We'll see. Route 1 Griffor. What are even these Pokemon? There's 5 teams. 4 trainer battles, 3 berry trees, 2 floor items, a house, and 8 palm encounter. If you set your IGN to genius, it will be an Easter egg, methinks. Alright. Okay. With that said, let's calc a bit, because I am just so not in the mood now, but I have to plant Fantina at some point. Drifloon is easy. That's like the easiest Pokemon to kill by a mile. It's the other 2 Bozos that are just impossible to find a way to KO. You know what they say, no guts, no glory. Exactly. This Rat has no glory for that reason. I just imported Shieldon. Oh, by the way, Shieldon. I forgot to mention why this thing is complete garbage for this fight that worries me. Shieldon here. Well, now with these stats, can get 2-shot by Shadow Ball if I get Spadef drop. But like I was saying, Shieldon here not only can barely hit these ghost types because it has normal moves that of course I can't use for this fight, but more importantly, Shieldon's moveset just has Shieldon learns nothing to hit these Pokemon is the problem. By this level, it will have Endure, our Ancient Power, Swagger, Iron Defense, take down all these useless moves that I'm never gonna use. Ancient Power, you think will be okay. Oh, but fun fact, this Gengar has Spite, and if he uses Spite on my Ancient Power, boom, all my Ancient Power PP's gone all of a sudden. So that's cool. Just tell your Pokemon to spin around Chat, I don't know how else to tell you guys, but my Pokemon are not in the anime. I wish this was the anime where I could just send up Weasel and kill a Gengar, but no. I'm living in a different timeline where I'm just stuck with my little unevolved Pokemon that can't kill a freaking Gengar and a Mismagius. Like, honestly, I might just wipe. That's how bad this fight will be. This is so bad, I might have to unironically use Rock Tomb. as my best attack. Rock Tomb with 10 PP and Spite and Confuse Ray all together. Because in terms of TMs, I get Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and I guess Rest could be good. I don't know. I don't learn any steel moves until 43 for Iron Head. And Metal Burst is 37, which is coincidentally after the level cap. I just don't know. Like, let's just see. Rock Tomb. This is so bad. Thunderbolt might honestly do more. They do the same thing. Wow. Just my luck. Thunderbolt and Rock Tomb do the same damage. That has got to be one of the saddest things I have ever seen from Shieldon. I guess I'll run like this set here. Iron Defense, Rest, and then both moves. I don't know. My other thought was Swagger, but if I give this thing an attack boost and it hits through Confusion every time, I'm cooked. Again. So, let's just recap this one more time, shall we, for the Fantina fight? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm more concerned about the Mismagius more than anything. Like, that's my biggest concern. Mismagius. Gengar, I can beat in theory. But Mismagius, like, what do I do? Oh, you know what would be another simple fix? If I simply got Thunder Wave. If I could just have a Thunder Wave TM anywhere in the game that isn't the Battle Trainer Tower, because of course it's there, I would have just been able to Thunder Wave the Mismagius, sacrifice some loser Pokemon, go to Ghastly, and then Spec Shadow Ball would have killed the Mismagius. No problem. But no, I don't get that, so thus I can't just do that and kill the Mismagius. See, Shadow Ball would have KO'd if I simply was faster. But there's no way for me to guarantee paralyze this Pokemon except for my Thunder Wavers, who will probably die in the process. Yeah, like, there's just no way. Electrike is dead to Shadow Ball outright. You guys see why this fight sucks now? No, I don't get a Focus Sash either. I thought about that. But Focus Sash is only available after I beat Fantina. When I get Surf. Or when I get to use Surf. This sucks so bad. Right, and then Focus Sash is repeatable, right? Just by the off chance, even though it doesn't matter. It would be repeatable if I had the Shaw, right? If I had the chance to get it, this would be repeatable. I'm just curious to know for, like, prosperity. Yeah. Route 21, one item per day. It would be repeatable. Unfortunately, I don't get that. I can get Focus Sashes later, but not right now. Which sucks. I would have loved it for this Electrike moment right here. Just go into... Well, even then, it's not safe. Because Mismagius, because we're playing Diamond and Pearl, can use Confuse Ray even when it sees a kill. It's random AI. It will click whatever move. Fire off a Thunder Wave? Pray. But yeah, I should make it clear again. Ghastly just kills Drifblim outright. Thankfully, as Amelia pointed out, my Ghastly is fast enough to just kill the Drifblim with Choice Specs. I have to run Specs, by the way, but it will kill the Drifblim. As you can see, dead. Even Thunderbolt kills it, which is insane. But Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball will KO. Then Mismagius comes in and will probably just kill me outright. Thing is, if it used Confuse Ray or Magical Leap, I could kill it, but no, that's not worth it. It really isn't. One idea I had in mind for the Mismagius was like, maybe swap into Shieldon, just take whatever, pray it just doesn't crit me, hit a rock tomb, slow it down by 1, and then go sacrifice somebody, go Ghastly, kill. But even I'm not comfortable with that line. Like, I can survive stuff, but I need to hit a rock tomb, which is now 80 accuracy in this gen, by the way. It didn't get buffed until Gen 6. I'll point out to you guys. And I really want to KO it because Miss Magius otherwise will just will just kill everything. Which is why I think I'm gonna have to use Happini and sacrifice it somehow. Now, one plan I have in mind that I haven't thought about is I might just go for leftovers, honestly. Hack in leftovers by teaching somebody here on my box thief. Someone that will never die in this run, hopefully, or not get used at all, but can thief stuff easily. Ideally Apalm, but Apalm I've used enough to, like, I don't want to sacrifice it. And I gotta be careful, because the moment I lose my Thiefmon, I can't get any more items from wild Pokemon. Because I only get 1 Thief TM per run. So unless I have Covet, which I don't think any of my Pokemon learn, I'm not getting Thief items all the time. Until I hack it in. Until I get someone to learn Thief that I know will not die easily and can consistently Thief items. Or can also just item swap in general. It doesn't have to be just Thief. But if I can find a way to like get items for wild Pokemon, that'd be cool. And in terms of who learns it by level up, Jigglypuff learns it in Gen... Oh no, it's Covet. Gen 8. Mankey, who unfortunately I don't have, would have learned it. Teddiursa, Eevee, Zigzagoon, Slackoss, that would have been its only niche. Skitty. Happini learns it in Gen 8. Awesome. And even then, Happini would die to a physical move, so I couldn't even rely on that. Okay, who learns Sleep by level up? Maybe that's something that can happen, but I don't think anybody can. Yeah, no, I don't have Poochyena. It doesn't learn anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting Thief by level up. Maybe Switcheroo? Maybe somebody by the off chance can learn Switcheroo. This is just to like assume I can get leftovers. And no, nobody learns it by level up. Go Gear with Fantia. Thank you, Opal. Coming up real well. Sorry. I haven't even battled her yet, and I'm still almost an hour in the stream because I'm just fed up with this. Because I want to show you something very important. Oh, you're not seeing it, but this is my Shieldon stats right here. All this. These are the IVs of my Shieldon. They are awful. Trick. Can anybody learn Trick? I think, yeah, Abra. Shuppet I don't have, and it learns it too late. Mime Jr. would have been perfect, but no. I don't have that either. I have literally no way to take items. All 4 moves I mentioned, none of my Pokemon can learn, but yeah, fastest Shieldon. Also my Shieldon will typically run Metal Burst. Which, well, it doesn't make you slower. It's not worth, you know, adding anyway. Yeah, right now I'm looking out for what Pokemon I want to use Thief with. Because it has to keep this move for the rest of the run, so I can, in theory, hack in items. That's what I'm trying to do. Next. Who can learn Thief while also being, like, keepable? Like, a Pokemon I don't care about, but I also have to learn Thief. My first instinct is GLAMEOW. But I feel like at some point I might use GLAMEOW in this fight. We'll see. I don't know if I even want to bring it. I have one more slot left. I don't know who to choose. Right? You learn Thief, right? Yeah, you learn Thief. I'm mad at GLAMEOW, though. Because, like, GLAMEOW could have done it. It could have simply just used Sucker Punch if it learned it before this fight. But no. Now, I did think about one thing. GLAMEOW has Assist. Unfortunately, Assist can pull a Shadow Ball. Right? What would be cool is if I could like guarantee Thunder Wave. Unfortunately, I can't do that because Shadow Ball. I have to run Shadow Ball and Gaslight to even kill. But yeah, assist is not going to help me at all. Too RNG dependent. But I have thought about that. And even then it doesn't work because I don't have the mood deleter until after the gym. You guys see the problem? All of the good stuff I can use is after the gym. So I cannot rely on that on these strats yet. So, and my next was bet. Let me check. Is my GLAMEOW a woman or is my GLAMEOW male or female? It's female. Captivate only works on opposing gender, right? Yep, opposite gender. Miss Maggie is of course a female, so that will not work. So I can't even use Captivate against Miss Maggie, which is sad. I could use a TM, but that's not gonna work. Or rather, the Pokemon I use it with has to not die easily. And GLAMEOW can die very easily. Yeah, get Whooper checks if you haven't already, chat. Do whatever you guys can. Right now, I'm unfortunately just stuck in a weird position right now. Like, in a very weird one that I'm not sure how to feel. If GLAMEOW could just simply paralyze it somehow. I thought about that too, but there's no way to get Light Ball to fling with, so that's not gonna work. I just don't know what to do. Again, I'm more upset with the shield on strat that I had for Gengar, but now it's not going to work as easily. We'll see what happens. I mean, right now I'm thinking of bringing you two no matter what. I'll probably bring the rat, which I'm just upset. I want to show you guys to prove my point. Lonely 24 attack. If this was Guts and not Runaway, and I was like burned with a Dread Plate, against a level Miss Agus, look at that. That would have KO'd if I was simply Guts. But no, I am Runaway, which means my damage is even less. I guess thankfully Bite does KO 2-shot, so I could maybe. Never mind. Going Legends, welcome in, Sigilus. Good to see you up. We're doing well today. Oh, Sigilus! I don't know if, I think you, yeah. I got your Chingling right here. Just want to let you know. I have a Chingling here, if you're curious. But, yeah. It's not coming to this fight at all, for obvious reasons. Honestly, I might just sack this Rattata. Like, this is my only out. Just simply try to get Rattata to kill something. Sucker Punch, get some damage off or something, and then risk Gligar afterwards. I don't know, chat, I can't do this. What else am I supposed to do? Just risk Spinarak, who's even more dead weight? Cause look at the Spinarak. 36. I died of Psybeam and Shadow Ball. This percent of the time. That is just abysmal. Grimer, I haven't used you yet, but it's a freaking Grimer. I live a Psybeam. Then what? Grimer, do you get anything? Any dark moves? I know you learn normal, poison, and ground moves. But I doubt Grimer gets anything for this fight. Disable, which is inaccurate. Oh, it doesn't fling! Hold up, guys! This doesn't fling! Which actually could have a niche. Unfortunately, I don't have any good moves to use this with. Or any good items to use this with. Hi, Pookie Kitten. Boo. Meow. Hope we're doing well today. Alright, I'm only an hour away now. I've yet to even fight Fantina, because I haven't planned for it all. A lot. And I'm just like, I'm doing this stream because I wanted to go live today. I'm just not sure I'm feeling anymore, Chad. This game is breaking me. Like, actually, Fantina herself is breaking me. More than it should on average. But I hope we're doing well, Pookie. Mama me got a new hot water heater. Ooh, nice. Congrats here, Pookie. Smile. Like, yeah, grammar is useless. Like, I don't know what to bring. I have to bring U3. I'll probably bring Shield on for the Ghastly, Gengar. I will probably bring Gligar anyway. Gligar is also a good secondary option for the Gengar. I mean, look at this. Look at this damage. Yeah, like this doesn't do a whole lot actually. So I could use Gligar for the Gengar as well. Well, maybe I risk a Shield on for the Miss Maggies instead. I don't know. Gligar can get poisoned, but at least I resist poison job. And Shock Claw barely does anything. Just send it. What could happen? Yeah, I guess so. I'm probably overthinking this in general, and it is a game where I got a ball, but can I at least have some safe line anywhere? My concern is that Rattata is not beating Mismagius the more I'm realizing. Like, this thing isn't beating the Mismagius at all. I thought it could, but then I remembered it has a Citrus Berry, and there's no way to get rid of the item. Instead I have Runaway, which is useless. Gligar, by the way, against Mismagius, not good. Maybe Rattata dies and then Gligar somehow finishes us off. I don't know. You also gotta play around the fact that it can, Fantina can heal. Now, if she were to heal, no, I don't even know about that. I don't know if she were to heal. If she was guaranteed to heal, I could just send out Ghastly and Shadow Ball. If, like, I lost my Rattata and then she was about to heal. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to risk Gligar as well. And then finally Skorupi. Skorupi can live a Shadow Ball, right? I think you can. Yeah, you live everything. I have to run Lumberry, but then what? What do I run next? I'm not Dark type, so that sucks. I live everything because I'm Battle Armor, but then what? I don't get Crunch until 45. I can knock off the Citrus Berry. Cool, awesome. Doesn't matter. I think to get damage off of Mismagius, I'll have to... Question, can Happini learn Embargo? I've never used Embargo before. Will this do anything? No, it doesn't even learn it. It's so annoying. You know a strat that I know people would love for me to do against Mismagius? Use Flash. I can tell you guys are like, just use Flash with Happini. It can't be that hard. But I don't allow Flash. Because I think it's lame to win that way. Also, we got ad starting in a bit already. Just send it. I don't know, chat. Like, I actually don't know. Oh, and before you say try to sing, I thought about that. I really did. Unfortunately, that will not work. Because Happini doesn't learn Sing. Instead, it learns Sweet Kiss. Chansey is the one that learns Sing. And of course we're not getting Chansey, of course not. My other idea is to like copycat and use whatever move it's using against me. But it's never gonna click Shadow Ball against Happini. Cause the AI may be random, but it also checks for type immunities. But yeah, I gotta take a break already. This is just annoying me so much. And I feel bad. I don't wanna make streams like this, but it's like, what else can I do? But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, figure out what we're gonna do, I guess, and then just go from there. I don't know. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back from the ads gamer. Sorry about that break. Really, nothing has happened so far, unfortunately, but we're still planning, I guess. The thing is, I don't know what to bring last. I'm thinking these 5, and then some other loser Pokemon. What I'm gonna do is, I need to give somebody Thief so I can hack in leftovers. Just whoever get Thief cannot die. It's the only condition I have. I don't know who will get it, but whoever it is just cannot die. Skorupi isn't bad against Gengar, right? Really, a lot of my Pokemon aren't even bad for Gengar. It's just that all of them that I bring are outright bad against Mismagius, who is the real boss fight. The Gengar is a joke. I don't know why she's running this physical set. Meanwhile, she has a Shadow Ball Mismagius for no reason. I don't understand Gym Leader. Like, no shade of Fantina, but her gimmick is supposed to be like, you know, Shadow Claw. They give her a Gengar with Shadow Claw, and then Shadow Ball a Mismagius. Obviously, it doesn't make sense for a Mismagius and a Shadow Claw without claws, but I've seen weirder movesets, or like weirder decisions on the TM move pools. But at that point, why even make her have the Shadow Claw TM if only Gengar is gonna use it? I don't understand. Like, they could have chosen a better move to give her a TM for. Like, I don't know, Confuse Ray, a move that 2 of her bigger Pokemon have. But what do I know? Clearly, I don't. But yeah, like, Skorupi can also beat Gengar in theory. Well, the problem is, Bite does nothing. This is non-stab Bite at its best. A 5-hit KO while Gengar 4-shots me. This fight sucks so bad. Why am I battling big unevolved Pokemon already? Man, I need like a normal Steel type or something, man. If only I had a normal Steel type. Shieldon is legit my best bet against the Gengar, but even then, I have nothing to hit it with but Rock Tomb and Thunderbolt and such. But yeah, what do you guys think? Skorupi or some other Pokemon here? I'm thinking either Skorupi or GLAMEOW. GLAMEOW's advantage is that it cannot get confused, so I have no need to run Lumberry, which is good. But on the other hand, GLAMEOW just dies. Look at this. This is just sad. I do have another question. I don't know if, like, one question I have in mind. I don't know if it's actually true, but I wonder, does GLAMEOW block? Hold on. Does the random AI still select Confuse Ray even against own tempo Pokemon or not? If not, that could give GLAMEOW an edge. I don't know how big of an edge, but that could help a lot. Because the enemy will never click immunities or like levitate, but they could do it against own tempo. I'm not sure, because that's something that no one in the world ever questions but me. Also, as for moveset, all I can run is Feint Attack as my best Dark move. And it only does this much damage. Wow, that sucks. Oh, by the way, naive. This is making myself even weaker. The plus speed. GLAMEOW is so close to outspeeding. It doesn't outspeed Gengar, but it almost outspeeds Mismagius. Almost. It needed, what, 31? No, 31. Even that wouldn't do it, which is messed up. But yeah, Feint Attack. What else can GLAMEOW learn that could, like, be beneficial to me? Now, before we say substitute, also not worth it, because then what if Mismagius doesn't use that move? I have to not run sub, because then everything also, like, 2-shots me already. No point. You know Pokemon that would have been great, by the way, for this Mismagius chat that I could have gone last route, but I didn't? I got Natu instead of Murkrow, of course, but also Togepi, who evolved into Togetic the Split, could have been phenomenal. But no, I don't get Togetic. Because that'd be too easy for this fight. Meowth doesn't outspeed. It could have, but no, it doesn't outspeed. It gets... No, that's 46, 36. But yeah, I got outsped, unfortunately. And then I'm just taking a lot of damage again. Feint Attack does this much damage. My Pokemon just aren't doing enough damage. That's really the issue. They're just not doing enough damage. But GLAMEOW learns... Wait a minute. GLAMEOW gets payback. GLAMEOW gets payback. Can that do it? Payback GLAMEOW. I have the TM. Can GLAMEOW payback do it? No, of course not. And this is assuming this is boosted, right? This is assuming this is the boosted payback. Yeah, this is assuming this is the boosted one. Cause like, let's say I was like 200 speed. Yeah, that is so messed up. Payback GLAMEOW does nothing. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Like, how am I supposed to beat this Mismagius consistently? I have nothing to beat this consistently. Just Happini who can wall. And then what? Happini just dies. I'm probably second Happini, honestly. Happini has no purpose, but just this fight, probably. I cannot imagine Happini doing anything else. I really can't. Cricketaw's also useless, but like, that goes without saying. Cricketaw's an easy sack, but I'm not bringing Cricketaw just to sack it. That's stupid. If I'm bringing a sack Pokemon, I better have something that can like actually beat Mismagius safely. Rattata could have been that, but no. It needs support. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm trying out here, figuring out what strats I can do. I got nothing. Literally nothing. GLAMEOW, Immuniconfuse rate. If Mismagius is dumb enough to keep clicking it, then yeah, that could be good. But then if he uses Psybeam like it should, or a Magical Leaf, I survive one hit. I can use Hypnosis. Combine that with Zoom Lens, I have an 80% chance to hit, right? Is that how it works? I don't think it is, but let's check. 60 times 1.2. Never mind, 72%. That's not good enough. It just isn't. If I had a Focus Sash, it'd be a lot easier. I just send out Electrike, Thunder Wave, call it there. Or if not, find out another Pokemon that can like paralyze. It'd be so much easier if I could just simply paralyze a Pokemon. Mismagius, I mean, easily. Chinchou is weak to Magical Leaf. So, rip that decision, and I'm just a crit. So, that sucks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat, I'm just not sure of anything at this point. I really don't know what they expect me to do. Chikorita, I doubt will do anything as well. I doubt a Shadow Ball. Whoop-de-doo. Chikorita doesn't want anything good here. Right, Chikorita. Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing useful. All my moves suck. Even Hypnosis, I don't even like attempting, because I'm just gonna miss. What's the point? Maybe I just sack Happini, try to get Rattata to attack or something, run... What do I give Rattata? I think I want to give it... The thing is, I want to try to get Safeguard up with Rat. The problem is, what if Mismagius still uses Confuse Ray despite that? Some AI have done that before in later Pokemon games. I don't know if Diamond and Pearl has that quirk. Like, I don't know. Do I just attack with Bite or something? Run Dread Plate instead? I'm thinking I just run... Well, to be fair, what else can I run? Lumberry? Lumberry, I guess. I don't know. It's either Lumberry or Dread Plate on Rat. And I'm liking Lumberry for safety purposes. I just don't know. Chat, I'm just so out of it again. I feel bad. But I'm trying out here. I really am. What do we like more? Do we even like GLAMEOW, chat? Do we really like GLAMEOW? Why are you steel? I'm trying to click the 36 here. Maybe I should just import the team. That'll help a lot. But do we like GLAMEOW, I guess? I've done so much planning. I think I have to send this team right here. Because honestly, if I wipe, I deserve it. Because I got box checked by Fantina. I have no other option but to send this team right here. If we get out of this Deathless, I'm going to be so shocked that I honestly don't even deserve it. But I have no other option, chat. Let's just go. And I bet you're all fed up of me calcing anyway, which I don't blame you guys. I don't want to do this all the time, but I need backup plans. I can't just go in and then pray it'll work out. It doesn't work like that. It should never work like that. I have to have something in mind at least. Hoping for the best is one thing, but another to just keep thinking that there's always going to be the worst outcome possible. And it could happen. I can just crit every time but the Magus and I'll lose. Nothing I can do about that. But this would be my next best bet. If GLAMEOW simply has Sucker Punch, this wouldn't be an issue. But I have to run GLAMEOW, which sucks. I didn't want to, but I have to. Alright, chat, this is the team. I think this will be the team. I'll do some move changes, but this is what we're running. We're going to edge everybody as well. Dark Pulse? No. Why would I ever give you Dark Pulse? But hey, on the plus side, Happini fans, you're all winning today. You're all going to be able to see Happini finally in battle. But yeah, I'm just not happy about this line. My Pokemon suck, my IVs suck. Even the good Pokemon I have aren't saving me enough. Like, Gasset can only do so much. It can one-shot Miss Magus if I could just paralyze it. But unfortunately, I value my Thunder Wavers too much to want to sacrifice any of them. You know what I mean? Like, you guys actually want me to sacrifice Electrike? I don't wanna. If I had Thunder Wave TM, this would be a lot easier. But no, I don't get Thunder Wave. I only get it literally after the post game, or in the post game, which sucks. So yeah, like, you guys tell me what I should be doing, honestly, because I got nothing. Crunch, good move. Unfortunately, that is not good enough for me. We'll take it over Hyper Fang for this fight, but this is sad. This is just overall a really, really sad fight we're going to be dealing with. But I hope you guys enjoy the ride regardless, because honestly, if I wipe, I deserve it for just not having good Pokemon, and I could use a better box in general. But only one way to find out. Does Endeavor even work on... Does Endeavor even work on... Does Endeavor even work on Ghost types? I don't think it does, but yeah. Because the thing is, Pokemon's inconsistent when it comes to like some immunities. For example, just because it's a normal type move like Screech or even what else? Like Screech or Yawn, those are moves that are normal, yet they can hit Ghost types. But like Endeavor, Horn Drill, those are attacking moves that don't hit Ghost types. I guess it makes more sense now to think about it, but it's like, it's inconsistent sometimes, and I'm like, how am I supposed to remember this? But I gotta remember it. That's it. Are you guys even enjoying this? Because honestly, I feel like I'm annoying you guys when it comes to planning out Nuzlocke like this. I try to cook offline, but I had no time to plan any of this out. Yes, you saw me. I got rid of Ancient Power. I'm not teaching you for this fight. Endure is tempting, but no, I get nothing out of Endure. Literally nothing out of Endure. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the show regardless, because we got a lot to do. I'm getting rid of all my normal moves for this fight. I'll teach them all back later. I haven't been to hard scales. Even a game corner will not save me. If I had Dark Pulse, it would be a lot easier, I'll tell you that much. Or, better yet, Thunder Wave. That would be a good move. Actually, I'll teach you Charm for this fight. I'll give it a Fake Out. I'll Growl. Forgot I have Growl, so what's the point of keeping Growl? Or is Charm inaccurate in this gen for some reason? I wouldn't put it past him to do that, but I'm pretty sure it's perfectly accurate this gen. Captain is good, but no, not for this specific fight. Or it's all ladies and I'm a woman. Okay. One thing I did think about doing, by the way, with Shieldon was running. I was thinking of running. What's it called? Running EXP share, or like send out Shieldon at some point and then EXP share, because by doing that, I could level up Shieldon and then get Metal Burst, which could be useful against the Gengar. I just don't know if I want to do that myself. You know what I mean? The problem is I have to run EXP share, and I lose a valuable item like Leftovers. Unless I send out my Shieldon at some other point in the battle against the Sagias, which is a terrible idea, but it could work as well. Then it's random AI. All of it is random AI. But yeah, chat, I'm getting broken by this fight. Like, this fight is actually breaking me. Alright, we'll run Thunderbolt because that can paralyze Gengar, and I guess Sagias to an extent. If that were to happen, I would be the happiest camper in the world, but I don't want to rely on that. I'll keep Iron Defense. I'll teach you the one Rock Tube TM I have, I guess. We'll teach you that. Just for this fight, just in case I need a lower Gengar speed, this could be useful. Not ideal, but it could do something. Over Metal Sound. Now, I know I have Metal Sound for the Gengar. I could do that as well, but it's not worth it. I'll teach you that. Rest on, Shieldon, and then Iron Defense. Boom. That's the set we're running. For that, we need... We can run... What else can we run on who... Well, we need to give Thief to somebody who can, like, learn it and I'm comfortable using Thief on. Not Ghastly, because it has to be a Pokemon that I don't care about, but also, like, not going to get sacked at any point. It has to be a Pokemon that I know for a fact can consistently Thief. Apom is the first thing I'm looking at, but Apom is one of my better Pokemon in the box. I've had to guess probably Meowth. Meowth is fast and can actually, like, you know, save stuff. Right, you doing Thief? You better. You do, yeah, of course. The Team Rocket Pokemon can Thief. I knew that, guys. Alright, so I'll give Meowth Thief, and then I can hack in items. That's fine. So remind me, chat, to hack in items now. So we'll give Meowth Thief over probably Feint Attack. I don't really care, because I need a Thiefmon, and this will be my only Thief for the run. So yeah, Meowth dies at any point, then I lose all my, any other future Thief items going forward. Which sucks. Unless I get a Cubamon. Next up, let's get Gligar back. Out here. I don't think I need Airless yet. I'll still keep Feint Attack on it, right? Do you have Feint Attack with your moveset? Swords Dance. Yeah, that's good. I don't need Dig and Quick Attack, but Feint Attack is good. For now. And then Rat, you have like the best set I can run on you. Unfortunately, just all dark moves. And then Happiny, you need a moveset overhaul too. I need to teach you the following moves. You know what'd be funny? Do an Ice Beam. You don't learn Ice Beam! How do you not learn Ice Beam? But a Rat can. Protect. I'll keep Copycat, but every other move I'm not keeping. Copycat, Safeguard. You know what? Screw it. I might just teach you. Honestly, I might just teach you. I'm thinking of teaching at PD light screen too while I'm at it. It's not perfect, but it could be useful if I want to still send Rat out and I need more turns. And when I sack at PD, could be useful as well. So you know what? Screw it. Let's go get light screen. I know you learn light screen, so that could be good. I need a flyer. This is where having only one flyer sucks so bad as well. Hoot hoot. You got to be in the box for a while just to fly around. Here we go. Get fly. Yeah, I'm honestly just ready to wipe because I don't think I'm winning this. Maybe I will, but I just don't see it. Like, how am I supposed to win? That's protect. I meant to get light screen. I'll teach you light screen. Sweet Kiss. Did I say teach you Sweet Kiss? Or Copycat? Maybe Sweet Kiss is the right call. Maybe Sweet Kiss is actually the correct call. Because I'm not going to use Copycat, probably. Or maybe I will until, like... What do you guys think is better? Copycat or... or Sweet Kiss? Sweet Kiss is like a move that I know for a fact can confuse if I hit it. But Copycat, I'm at least doing something. And I'm sending out Happini against Visagius only, for the most part. To stall it out. See what happens from here. And Safeguard is to make sure I have enough confusion turns to, like, withstand, more or less. My only way to wall this Mismagus is Happini. That's my only way. If I get crit, that sucks. I'm thinking I run Copycat, unironically. So, bye, Sweet Kiss. Hopefully this does not bite me in the butt. So now, I'm gonna give leftovers to you two. I need choice specs, which I forgot to pick up, but I can get that. I'm hacking that in. At this point. Hacking in leftovers too. Yo, Talon with the 10 streak, I appreciate it. It has now been about an hour since I started lurking. You're all good, Talon. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Talon, I'm genuinely defeated by this Mismagus. This Mismagus is actually, like, really getting to me, unfortunately. But hope we're doing well today. Good to see ya. So, where was I? Back to hacking in items. And also, I can get leftovers, right? There's a tree somewhere that I've already passed. I can get an encounter for. Put the party in the line up here that I care about, so I can put them all together in a line like this, so I can edge them here. So I'll put Chicory in the box, I guess. I'm doing it in the box so I make sure like nothing happens. That makes sense while I'm edging the party. It should be fine because I'm playing in a mod with unchanges on the Pokemon themselves, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hope we're doing well, Ton. So, hack in leftovers, hack in choice specs, hack in all the thief items I got. Let's go. Open. Here we go. There, we're gonna edge Ghastly here. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, cool. I feel like edging this fight won't really matter that much, but I'd rather like have the party edged. Two, one. There you go. Rat. It'd be so funny if I beat a Mismagus with the rat here, but I doubt it. It'll come down to pure dumb luck. I'm so upset about the Shieldon. I'm not getting over the Shieldon. Like, chat, look at the Shieldon and tell me, like, what am I supposed to say about this? I ignored you thinking and they're not a big deal, and now you are, but in the worst way possible. Alright, team, we're all edged. Let's go hack in our... Oh, yeah. Check out the honey trees first. Munchlax tree is located... Yeah, Valley Windworks, 206... We can hack these. Cool. I'm hacking leftovers in. I need leftovers. I really do. Maybe I'm chatting by doing this, but I don't care. And then choice specs, which I do get right now. So I look at 1. This is where we're going to use it. Otherwise, not much else I can hack in, I think. Restock up on candies, I guess, while I'm here. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's go get ready for Fantina and probably wipe, because honestly, I don't believe in this. I really don't. Angry Ludo Coach is not believing anymore. We were doing pretty well, but now the little guys are showing their weaknesses here. We have hit Hard Rock. Okay. But we can do this. I'm positive we can. I don't know what we'll take to get this win, but I feel like we can do this. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't teach Gligar U-turn. Maybe I could do that for this fight, but I don't think I should, per se. Right? Gligar, what do you learn? Have I checked your moveset? I don't think I have. Maybe Gar gets Night Slash, which could be useful, but I don't want to rely on that yet. Oh, sorry, no. Night Slash is an egg move for Gligar, and in Platinum, does Gliscor get it, or what? Does Gliscor get it? I want to check. Yep, of course it's a Gliscor only move. I love this Pokemon. What a great addition to give me Slash instead of Night Slash. The one time it matters. I have noticed, by the way, I do have knockoff on Gligar I could teach. I forgot about that. Maybe that could be useful, but I don't know if I even want to send out Gligar against Mismagius. What? This is a team otherwise. I'm thinking of relearning some moves quickly, maybe. That's about it. We'll check what moves I can relearn, maybe, quickly before this. But otherwise, I have leftovers, I have choice specs. Let's go. Ghastly's good, I think, right? You have Hypnosis? You have Hypnosis, Shadow Ball. I think this is about as good as you're gonna get. Maybe Protect, because honestly, stalling up Mismagius might be my only bet to, like, get through. We'll see. Maybe teaching Protect to Ghastly is not a bad idea. Well, no, if I have choice specs, no. If I have choice specs, no, I do not want to teach you Protect. But everyone else, maybe. Maybe Rattata, I'll teach Protect. The rat. Because, like, I'm not going to use Pursuit. Kidding me? And Gligar's never using Quick Attack, so get rid of that. But don't get rid of Dig. GLAMEOW's never using Fake Out. And then Shieldon is good, I think. I have leftovers, I have Rest, that should be fine. I was thinking maybe not Rest, but I think Rest is fine on Shieldon. My only concern is that I have, like, this much PP, and if it PP stalls me, Shieldon is useless here. Best case scenario, I paralyze with Thunderbolt. That is literally the best case scenario with Shieldon. And if it at any point ever comes out against Mismagius, simply hit a Rock Tomb or Thunderbolt Paralysis. That is it. But the odds of that are not in my favor. So we'll give leftovers to Shieldon. One of the few Pokemon that can actually use it. Rat is running Lum in case Confusion turns to Rat, which Protect does bite me in the butt for that. But I still rather have that in case. Gligar is also running Lumberry in case. This is all just in case strats. Chansey, Peony's running leftovers, I'll tell you that much. And then not in the box party right now, but Ghastly will get leftovers. Or choice specs, I mean, duh. GLAMEOW will not be running... I think it will be running Dreadplate, actually. I have that here somewhere. Yeah, I'll give you Dreadplate, because you don't need Lumberry. You just need offense. If I had a choice, man, this would be a lot easier, but no! Of course not! That'd be too easy. Okay. One more check, chat. Let's go back to Pastora quickly and get ourselves some relearner moves if there's anything to relearn. If not, then we'll go fight Fantina now. I've been delaying this for a while. I apologize, chat, but we're almost done. Nope. Of course not Happini. Rat. No, none of these moves are useful to me. Shield on I doubt anything. Like, taunt to stop confusion hacks could be good, but honestly I'd rather have those be in the play than to rely on just taking moves all the time. You know what I mean? I would rather not run a taunt for this fight. Metal Sound for like lowering special defense on Gengar could be good, but honestly I don't need it that badly. And plus I can miss, and I don't like missing, as you all know. Swagger in the Mismagus is also a strat I could pull off too, but I'd rather have my two moves, honestly. My other moves. Gligar. Knockoff is all I got. Screech or Knockoff, but Screech can miss, Knockoff can get rid of Berry. At least that'll do something. Over... I think just Swords Dance, I can reteach that whenever. And GLAMEOW finally. All normal moves. Captivate is useless as I'm a female, and so are all of Fantina's Pokemon. Assist is 2 RNG. No. Let's go. Okay. Chat. I think it's finally time. Honestly, if I wipe, I wipe. If not, then we did it. And we get all of our encounters in the world. But I just have no more faith on this run anymore, because I have no dark type. I have just nothing good for this Fantina fight. This is legit not a good box. And I don't know if you guys agree with me, even though it's all random AI, but I just don't like this box one bit. And I think that's fair for me to say. Let me just give you choice specs before I forget. Ghastly is my only saving grace. My only saving grace. And even then, it's still not safe. Alright. Leftovers, Light Screen, Safeguard, Copycat, Happini. Choice specs, Ghastly. Lumberry Rat in case I run out of Safeguard turns, which could happen, honestly. Yo, Perky, welcome to see Upper Well. About to fight Fantina, if you're excited. I am not, because this team sucks so bad. Shieldon was the worst IVs ever. Runaway Rat. Gligar with also terrible IVs. And the special bulk is good. That's it. Dark type Rat. This is my only quote-unquote dark I have. The closest thing to a dark type I have. And in Own Temple GLAMEOW would be good if I simply had Sucker Punch, but that is a level 41 move. This is all I got. If I simply had EXP share, like, this is where I wish I had perma EXP share. Then I could actually, like, use that and get Metal Burst Shield on, but no. W Own Temple, I guess, yeah. It's, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Because no matter what happens, I'm probably going to get cooked by some insane bad RNG. 69. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I have 69. Nice. All right, chat. Let's do this. By the way, if I get a math question wrong, I deserve to wipe, but I don't think I will. Here we go. Let's do some basic first grade math. Here we go. All right, guys. I do want to admit this though. If you get this question wrong for whatever reason, the two trainers will call you. Well, the first one of the youngster boy will say, "Are you stupid? Did you get the question wrong?" And there's a girl saying, "Be honest, you got the question wrong just to fight me." They both make fun of you for getting this question wrong. All the other trainers later on in this quote-unquote puzzle. Wait, what did it say, 15? 15, yeah. Then they just say random comments. So they don't care as much. Yeah, this has got to be one of the worst gym puzzles in the game. I know it's basic math, and I love math, but this is just sad. The slow elevator, the most nothing of interesting gyms. Like, this is just sad of a gym overall. I'm so glad Platinum changed this one by a landslide. Alright, here we are. This is it, chat. The final curtain call. Everybody get your O7s ready. We're probably wiping because I do not have faith in this strat at all. Also, Ghastly 69, nice. That's pretty funny. Rick Ghastly being 69 in the Sinnoh decks here. Or Diamond Pearl deck specifically though. Sorry, forgot. Platinum is the definitive version. This music is perfect, but unfortunately got paused it here because we gotta fight Fantina. Alright, chat, let's do this. Tap in. It's finally time for good old Fantina. I am not ready for this fight one bit. I do not want to lose. But if I lose, I deserve it. Let's not lose, okay? We have Toast, Yippity, Bert, Tarzi, I think, that's what I said. I already forgot to say, we said it earlier, I forgot how you say Shieldon's name. Glider and Zoe, all of you, you all gotta lock in today. If any of you die, you're dying. Today, I'm pulling out all the stops I got. This is what we got. We might lose, we might win. Either way, we need some insane RNG. We need some really, really good RNG for this fight. All of you better lock in. And no deaths so far yet, Perky, but we're gonna get them today, probably. Alright, chat, let's go. I'm not excited. I really am not excited for this one bit. But I mean, what else can I do? Alright, chat, tap in. Fantina, it's finally time. Let's go. So one more time, I have choice specs on Ghastly. Before I forget, specs, good. You're ridiculously fast, right? You outspeed the Drift Blem. Calc says you do. Yep, you do. 73. I feel like I'm gonna forget a calc error and then I'm gonna get told I'm gonna wipe because I missed something important, but here we go. You have Shadow Ball one more time, moveset. I gotta triple check everything because I feel like I'm forgetting something important, but we gotta wing it. Alright, everybody pray for my little guys right here to beat Fantina. More specifically, the Miss Magius that I'm oh so dreading. We'll see. Let's go. Team, I wish you all the luck, best of luck. Don't lose. If you die, you die. Let's go. Gosh, I've been dreading this gym battle. I say this every time, chat, but I argue Fantina to be one of the hardest gym leaders, if not the hardest gym leader in all of Pokemon. People say Juan from Emerald, Claire in general, even people say Whitney. To that I say, try specifically Platinum Fantina. Diamond Pearl isn't as bad, but gosh, Miss Magius is the real threat. Like, you just can't beat it. And Confuse Ray in general is such an annoying strat that I hate. Nothing I can do about it. But anyways, Drifblim is by far the easiest Pokemon to KO. Just Shadow Ball the sucker and it's dead. Now, the sad thing is, Miss Magius is dead to Shadow Ball. Like, this Miss Magius does die to my own Shadow Ball from Ghastly. The problem is, I don't outspeed. And if I could simply just get us on our way TM, that would solve all my problems. Unfortunately, I do not get that at all. So I'm just stuck with everyone else, simply praying they can hit the thing. Scary face. I thought about that, but everything gets two-shot. There it is, Miss Magius. The demon has hit the field. Petit, you are first line of defense. I want to see Shadow Ball. It uses a random move here. Literally anything. Magical Leaf, Side Beam, Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray. Yes, it can use Confuse Ray when it sees a kill. Random AI moment. Petit, you better hope for Shadow Ball here. 1 and 4 for Shadow Ball, first and foremost. Come on, Shadow Ball. Okay, fine. Not the worst. But look at that damage! Look at that! Protect so we can get some leftover healing. What are you gonna use here? Side beam, good. Yep, ready, man? Except now it will not use Shadow Ball. So that's good. We're gonna try Safeguard to see if, wait, can we get an evil emo Mermaid Man screaming evil? We can do that, yeah. We have an emo of evil already, but we can do that. We can do that. Kid, if you're still here, if you want to add every villain is lemons or evil, we can do that. I could get rid of that evil emo and add a different one. I could add that one, yeah. I think that one's funnier. Sorry, I'm just so locked into this. Let's use... What do I care more about? Damage, I think? Yeah, let's go light screen. Alright, don't confuse. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yep. Awesome work, Petit. Awesome freaking work. I love this game, man. Just simply hit the lottery field and pray. Am I even gonna get any damage off on this thing? Anything? Copycat Shadow Ball. If only that could work. That is so stupid. That was so unlikely, but it happened. Now what? I'm dead to crit outright. Petit, you better look in. That is ridiculous. You've used 3 side beams in a row. Don't hit yourself. Deserved. Honestly, Petit, you suck. I don't even know what to say. That was literally the worst case scenario. No side, not a single thing that Petit did. And you guys tell me this Pokemon could do something. Eventual Petit Soul. Yeah, I don't blame you, Perky. It doesn't get anything that makes Chansey good. I get hit by Side Beam, confused. Hit myself, Side Beam again, confused, hit myself. Like, what are the odds of all this happening? Well, now what, chat? Now what do we do? Because clearly I don't know what we're gonna do. Rattata 2 shots, but oh, Citrus Berry. And then it has to also not use Confuse Ray. Thank you, Pookie Kitten. Sorry, I'm just so fed up. Like, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. All right. Honestly, GLAMEOW, my bet looks on cooldown now, right, chat? Are you guys sure my thing's on cooldown now? I'm tempted to send out GLAMEOW because honestly, I need GLAMEOW to do something. Also, hi Cole, welcome up, bro. Thank you for believing in me. Cole, good news. I have a, what's it called? A Chikorita in the box. Unfortunately, Chikorita's useless right now because I have 2 of the grass types that can evolve at the Elite 4 split. Chikorita will not. But I at least have one, and I named that after you, of course. Well, 0. Yep. All that astronomically low % chance. This is why you simply just have to factor in the stuff. Oh, this she's cute. Yeah, I guess. All right, GLAMEOW can't get confused, so I'll rely on that. But I'm probably dead otherwise. I don't know. Protect. Do you use Confuse Ray or no? Magical Leaf, okay. Chat, what do I do? Do I just bank on Hypnosis? That's like my only play. Don't bank on Hypnosis. If only they had glare, I know. If only it had glare. A cat with a glare like that could just go far. Yeah, but if I miss, GLAMEOW's dead. Best case scenario, the AI is dumb enough to click Confuse Ray, which I don't even know if it will. That's what I don't know if it will do or not. Yep, just don't crit. All right, we hit it. Okay. All right, now what, chat? Do we just risk Ghastly and just risk the whole run at this point? Honestly, I'm willing to risk Rattata here. Count for immunities. That's why I don't know. I don't know if it Confuse Ray. Well, AI random AI does factor in type immunities. Like it will never click Shadow Ball and Happiny, obviously. But I don't know if it will ever click Confuse Ray on GLAMEOW's own tempo, for example. I don't know about that. Man, if only I was still faster. What do I do? Do I just send out the rat? I have Sucker Punch. And it still has a shot to wake up the next turn. It won't wake up this turn. I think I'm just throwing, because honestly, I'm willing to just wipe here. I lost faith the moment Happini got confused. This box in general sucks. I had nothing good for the Miss Magius. I don't know. His fate was, yeah, that sounds about right. About that much percent. Sounds about right, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know, gamers. What do we do? Do I just sacrifice? No, I should sacrifice GLAMEOW. I realize I should. Because if I don't, the thing is, Rattata won't KO, and then it'll trigger Citrus Berry too. I need a Feint Attack and just pray I get as many turns as possible. That's it. Yeah, I have to sacrifice GLAMEOW. I have to. Get this damage off so that Citrus Berry won't be an issue, hopefully. But I have a shot to kill it with Feint Attack. Alright, come on. High roll, GLAMEOW. Some high rolls. Yeah, it'll wake up second turn knowing my game's luck. Okay. Alright, GLAMEOW, if you want to live, don't wake up and then crit this thing. Come on. Come on. Let's get that crit. Also, does Fantina use full restores or no? That's another question I gotta factor in. Come on, crit this thing! Crit this thing! It's asleep! Come on! Zoe! Come on! Save us! Crit this thing! Okay, Citrus Berry. I don't think she heals yet. Oh, it's so close, but one more turn! One more turn! We need one more turn. Come on, Zoe. Be the hero. Does she use full restores? Yeah! Zoe! Zoe! I brought you the last minute edition! And you're pulling in the work! My hero! I thought I never doubted you! I can't teach you this move. This is useless. She's her, chat! She's her! Alright, Gengar, now for this thing. This is the less scary Pokemon. This is a Shadow Claw, Poison Jab, Spite, and Confuse Ray. Still a little annoying, but a much more workable. Alright, let's send out the reason we got Shield on in the first place. Holy cow, Zoe locked in! That was some good RG and Spite, beautiful. Alright. Let's Rock Tomb first. No, Iron Defense first. Now I don't even know what to click. Let's use Iron Defense. Alright, Shadow Claw. You take that, no problem. Fantasy using a Gen 1 stab Gengar. No way! Chat, this is the stuff I signed up for at Petit Pearl. I lost Happini, but fine. In return, GLAMEOW locked in hard on that moment. I think one is all I need. Let's go for our speed drop. Alright, 2 in a row is bad. Ouch. But that damage was at least nothing. Arrgh! Tarzi, hit it! 3 in a row. Use something else. Thank you. Okay. We hit a Rock Tomb. That's good. I don't know how many it will take for me to outspeed, but at least we hit it. Stone Accuracy. Okay, also I need to pay attention. What roll of crit am I dead to? What's like the crit roll that kills me at 36? This is where I wish I had the move. Metal Burst. But alas, I don't have that. But at least Gengar can't do much to me. Crit does 21. According to the calc. So, 21. At that point, right before 21, I want to rest. Yeah. And then how much speed do I need in order to outspeed? I would need to hit 4 Rock Tombs. 4 Rock Tombs for shield onto outspeed. Well, I think I have better odds just Thunderbolt paralyzing, honestly, which is sad. But by the way, both Rock Tomb and Thunderbolt had the same damage output. That's how bad my Shieldon is. Alright, good. I went for Thunderbolt. 4 PP's crazy. Isn't it different this gen? Right. Let's go for paralysis. Come on. Hi, Perky Cole. Message didn't send for some reason. That's so weird. Twitch moment. Yeah. I hope we're all doing well today, gamers. Sorry for the burst of like energy all of a sudden, but I had such little faith against Miss Magius that I'm genuinely happy that you know who got another 4. Oh my gosh. Locked in. I hope we're all doing well. If only it were a metal burst of energy. If only I learned the move literally 1 EXP away, Perky. I literally learned that move right next after this Gengar. But I didn't want to EXP shield on because I need leftovers. And coffee right now, fair. I don't even drink coffee, actually, fun fact. But yesterday I did get myself another Dutch Bros chocolate shake because I was like, I'm a little thirsty while going out. All right, right now we're doing good. See? We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Come on. Paralyze, and we win. Okay, I think now she's going to heal, which is fine. Hyper Potion. Okay, so I would have been fine either way. It was good, yeah. I will say, I forgot to drink it. Like, before work, I forgot to really fully drink it. So it was just out on the table for the whole shift at my house. And then I finished it at midnight. I was like, yeah, worth it.
Splish.
Alright, Spite, that's annoying. Yeah, this is why this move is annoying. Because at some point now my Shieldon will not be able to hit this thing. How much PP am I left now? 2! Already! There's Confuse. It's the first Confuse rate this entire gym battle. I was like, where is it? Psybeam confused me before that move hit. Alright, 2 iron defenses. I'm guessing now I'm starting to realize that rest may have been a bit of a throwaway move, but you know what? It's fine. I was hoping you would spite that iron defense. Alright! Tarse! Alright, one more. Come on. One more Thunderbolt. Don't spite. Okay? Would max HP better be increased by 2 next level? Let's see if it does! Alright, that's fine. I have like Giga Defense. Yeah, right now this Gengar is just more so annoying. Like, it's not really doing a whole lot. Alright, that was my last Thunderbolt. Paralyze? Nope. That's fine. Switch to Rock Tomb next turn playing on Spite. You're right, I should have. It's not a big deal. I want to finish on my PP right here. I forgot how much PP Spite has. Is it like 10? I don't know. Alright, now, okay, that works. Cool. Alright, hit the Rock Tomb. Will she use it again? Spite is 10? Okay, got you. She's used it at least like 4 or 5 times now. Alright, hit the Rock Tomb, we win. Let's go! Only 1 death and we won. Useless crit. Wow! Alright, so everybody, I want to see a big... nice HP, there you go. Here's your 2 HP. Nice. Yeah, there it is. Metal Burst, everybody. Right on schedule. Bye, rest. But everybody, round of applause to Zoe. Everybody, round of applause to Zoe for locking in, being the unbelievable hero we needed. 3-shotting to Miss Magius. Max sleep turns with a dread plate. Dumbfounded. Yeah, you are, Fantina. You killed a Pokemon, but a worthy sacrifice for my girl, Zoe, to save us from doom, from having to play the confusion game. So everybody, round of applause to Zoe for locking in when it mattered. Actually, max sleep turns will be 4. Oh, yeah. But I mean, like... Yeah. Because it was guaranteed 1 turn I stayed in. I'm so glad I stayed in. I almost swapped a rat and then would have lost air. I could have swapped this gas and just risked the run in general too, but no. I need to do that play. We did it! We survived! But unfortunately, we did get 1 death out of it. So if you're all like, yeah, we did it all sunshine and rainbow. No, we didn't. So, oh, all right, forgot you're here. Now you want to balance up to everything, right? Nope. Nope. Yeah, easy win. Absolutely. All right, everybody. It's time, however, to be sad. So let me go to YouTube. I haven't done this in a while, actually. I think the last time I did this was in Sippy Cup, but it's been a while since we've done this. Chat, let's put up that music. You know the one. You know the song I play every time a Pokemon dies. I just find the extended version. Alright, here it is. Pause, pause, pause. Don't let the music play. Pause, pause. Good. Pause. Chat, it's time to be emotionally sad about this. And it adds a starting a bit soon too. Oh my gosh, how long it's been taking me to get through. But everybody get sad. It's quiet here. Let me up the volume here. This is so quiet. Oh my gosh. There you go. Everybody get sad. I have to go all the way to Pokemon Center, I just realized. Sad. Sadness, chat. This is so sad. I had it starting soon. Oh my gosh, it's such a terrible time. Our first death of the run, it took us 5 streams to get our first death, and it's, of course, at Petit. Just don't tell Jasmine or anyone else about the chat, okay? But that was literally the worst outcome possible for Petit. Minus Pedef Nature, by the way. That's very relevant as to why it died. But Psybeam into confusion, hate yourself, into hitting yourself again, another Psybeam, dead. Literally the worst outcome possible. Your name box will be the box will be, what do I name you? What's the French word for death or dead? What's the French word for dead? Sounds weird, but let's see. Yeah, chat, while they're playing, you know what to do. It's Morte. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but we'll do that. Oh, Mort. Oh, Mort! That'd be such a funny thing to type out of context for my Johnstone viewers. Yeah, we'll do Mort. Mort. That's such a funny one. Anyways, chat, we're gonna play the side music as they're playing, and everybody just pretend that the run died, okay? Just everyone gaslight me into saying, he died, guys, I can't believe it. So, while the side music is playing, just get everyone else who's coming in like, what happened? Just say, I wiped, okay? I don't know, just be funny. I don't know. But yeah, chat, while they're playing, you know the drill. But just pretend that, we wiped. Alright gamers, I'm back from the break. Chat, as you can see, we have bad news. The sad music is playing. We're on the BRB page. For those who missed it, we have some really, really bad news. It's very important. We unfortunately lost. Yeah, that's right. If you missed it, we lost. Front screen turn. We lost. Happini. Just Happini. I forgot to mention. Yeah. We didn't wipe. We actually survived. But we did lose a Pokemon. Anyways, that's enough of that bit. Yeah. Thank you for all waiting for me while they're playing. Sorry about the break. I do it every hour. But we are back and we are ready to go. Let me put my music back on. This music isn't any better to be fair, but I mean, we got through. At least we did it. So, for those who missed it, we had a crazy after you. Someone wanted you to be named after you, Perky, after Piplup. Unfortunately, I'll tell you right now, Piplup has done absolutely nothing in this entire run. Like, I think I only used it for just the first 2 berry fights and has not done anything since then. This Piplup has been useless to me. I'm sorry. No, it didn't fight Rourke. Clamperl did. That's why I was like, why did you guys make me pick Piplup? I'm positive the other stars aren't even that bad, but Piplup got hard outclassed the moment I got Clamperl. Yeah, it makes sense, shell armor, but then I forgot that Kratos has Mold Breaker. It could have actually crit me, but it didn't happen. But yeah, I would have taken the other 2 looking back. At least I would have a Grass type and Turtwig and Chimchar. I don't have a fire type! Chat, you guys made me choose Piplup over Chimchar. Piplup! But I get it. It's cute. So you know what? I won't be mad. Alright. With solid stats. Yeah, solid stats, shell armor, and good moves. Granted, water gun. Are there actual practices? There are. I've missed them all. I have missed a chance for a Magby. I got Chikorita. Houndour. I got Snorunt. I got chances for Stunky. I got Rat. Making sure Barry has grass. I guess so. That isn't a smart idea. Not think about it, but I would have loved to have, you know, I would have loved a fire type in my party too, but I get it. And Chimchar has been used to the E4 actually, so it's not like it's useless. Zoe the oh, you know what? Absolutely. We gotta honor Zoe in the most poetic way possible by making her shiny. Right. For those who missed it though, Zoe locked in! She was naive, but she was not, she can't get confused. And she knew the matchup and read the room and said, okay, I can do this. She locked in. She saved us from wiping the Fantina probably, or maybe not wiping, but like, she got us a free win against Visagius by herself with Hypnosis luck. I should not have gotten that by any luck, but at the same time, Happini got hard dunked on. So I was like, okay, luck's on cooldown. But everybody, I want to see nothing but compliments to Zoe going forward now. I doubted her. I'm pretty sure we all did. But she was a last minute addition to the Fantina squad. And she proved her worthiness. So by that alone, shiny and instant max happiness. Actually, yeah, click max friendship and it's already max. So there you go, Zoe. Congrats for evolving, ranking up to being a shiny. Boom, I guess. Man, that was cinema. Shout out to Zoe for locking in. That was amazing. And she didn't even proc the potion, which I was dreading about. I was like, all that just for her to proc a potion, probably. Nope. She killed it out there in the battlefield. That dread play was absolutely worth it. We probably would have never gotten those KOs otherwise. Actually, yeah. How much did we do to that Miss Magius with my dread play? Let me check. That was 36 with feint attack. And dread plate. Oh, I had burn in the calc. That's why I wasn't doing a lot. That was almost a 2-hit KO. That was the range to 2-hit KO. She missed it, but she still got like almost max turn sleep, which is lucky as heck. That dread plate absolutely came in clutch. Without it, it would have been a guaranteed 3 KO, right? Let's see. I hate that the calc says burn now. That's why I was doing like no damage. The calc defaulted to burn. because I previously had... Okay, it wasn't 3 KO, but Dreadplay was the right call either way, because I don't live any hits, and I can't get confused, so the right call was to run Dreadplay for a shot for 2 KO. Either way, that was good. Absolute work, GLAMEOW. I will never doubt you again. That was phenomenal. Sensational, even. Own tempo, GLAMEOW saved us so hard. And now, chat, we can surf, which means we can finally restock them in encounters. And all it costed was just one, I repeat, one Happini. Which I'm probably never going to use anyway. It's a Happini, chat. You tell me what that thing's going to do. Yeah, I think our goal now is to champ this GLAMEOW. Clearly it has potential that I was just unaware of. But I don't know if I'll actually do that. I don't even know if it has E4 potential, honestly. But, I mean, you never know. Could happen. I'm gonna take some items away. What ones I need anyway. Just bag. Let's see. What items do I need? I'm gonna take metal plate. Choice specs. Well, actually, guessing I'm gonna bring you back. What am I doing? I need to bring a team ready for this. I don't have a team. Yeah, chat. With the access of what's it called? Surf now. We can now get our encounters we have yet to pick up. So if you're like, Ludo, I want encounters right now, Ragey, you're in luck. We are going to be doing that right now, in a very momentarily. There you go. So let's go look them up. What do we have first? Yo, thank you all, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. What's the first encounter we got? 218 I delayed, right? 219 I delayed as well. First off, I delayed a lot of routes early game. All the fishing routes I could have gone to, like 218, 219, I delayed them all for surfing encounters, or if not, something else. For example, we have... Where is it? Where's the encounter table? There it is. Oh no, we got Fuego Ironworks. We got so many encounters to get. Oh my gosh. This is literally perfect. Okay, so first off, Fuego Ironworks, we can finally get a fire type. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. We can finally get a fire type. Has Buff done anything since? Hi Pinky, welcome on in. Ooh, Iggly buff? No, it hasn't. But Pinky, we beat Fantina with only 1 death. And it's Petit, who cares? But Pinky, Zoe, the GLAMEOW locked in today. She said she saw the matchup, missed the ranges, but still got the kill regardless. It was sensational. My other cat home right now, Zoe. Your other cat's named Zoe? Well, tell your cat right now you beat Fantina or something like that, or Miss Maggie is specifically the real threat of the fight. But yeah, chat, we can finally get a fire type. And Fuego Ironworks, we can get, what else? 219, I delayed for surfing, I think. Yeah, surfing. We can get, why is Pidgey here? Why is Pidgey on a surfing route? And Psyduck, Wingull, Cacnea, Voltorb. I really want Voltorb. I really want Voltorb or Wingull. Honestly, at this point, I'll take either one. Actually, not Wingull. No, Wingull can't even surf. Right, we learned about this. Wingull does not learn surf for whatever reason. So Voltorb is my best bet. And then the other encounters, 220, we can get Magikarp, Chinchou, Finneon, Clamperl. Finneon's guaranteed. Shoulder is almost guaranteed. Yeah, we got Surf for those. And then Grass on 221. We can get Oddish, Igglybuff, Ether Nidoran, Pichu, Ralt, Wooper, Swinub, Piplup. And fishing, surfing, we can get some actual good encounters. Huh. Azurill evolves in this game, right? It better evolve. But even then, Meryl doesn't seem that good, honestly. Let's see. It does. Evolves at 30. So those are the routes. We have 218 at a delayed for Grass, which I do want. Oh god, why are Caterpie and Weedle in this route? Never mind. We'll take care of that later. But for now, we got a lot of encounters to pick up and make up for, chat. We got a lot of good stuff coming our way. And knowing me, I'm gonna get all the bad encounters. Just knowing my luck, I'm gonna get all the bad ones. Just knowing me in particular. So, where do you guys want to start off with? Fuego Ironworks for fire type? That's what I'm looking at right now. Let's look at a fire type, chat. Let's look at a fire type. Why not? Let's see. We need to bring a team. What team do I bring? Chinchou. Chinchou, where are you? Chinchou, I need you. I need my old members back, because this is ridiculous. Gligar, come back to me. Ghastly, I need you, of course. And you know what the heck? We'll bring Shieldon too while we're at it for normal types, I guess. We'll bring Shieldon. I hope you're doing well, Pinky. It's good to see ya. I was a little upset planning out for what's her name, Petit, the whole time, and then we just winged it finally, and it paid off. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bring Shieldon. I'm bringing Geodude. Never mind. Let's go to level 30. What's my level cap now? Is it like 39 or something? What's my caps? 39. I don't like that, but sure. There's not many fights coming up, to be fair. So I'll go to 36, or 37, I mean. The thing is, if I want to get myself... I have Rock Head, so it's actually good. I'll give it a Rock Blast, probably. Because if I want to get myself the Riolu Egg, I'm going to have to go all the way through Iron Island, which isn't too bad. I do have a couple fights to do, but it's double battles with my unevolved Pokemon. And then Riley will have Lucario, but that's it. Fling. By the way, I did think about 8-Pump Fling. I did think about that, but even then, it gets two-shot by Miss Magius, so I said no to that plan. I'll give Wildlands to Ghastly probably if I don't have that yet. I know. Never mind. I'll give Leftovers, even though it's useless. Because you're so frail, I don't think Leftovers will save you at all. But I might as well give Leftovers to everybody. Why not? But yeah, I'm excited now, chat. I'm excited for these encounters now that I've delayed for. They're finally gonna pay off. I need a flyer again. I need a fly. I have to bring Boo-Hoo now instead of Gligar. I hate this. Alright, I'll put away Gligar then. Extra sensory, there we go. I'll take that over. I'll get rid of Defog, teach you Hypnosis. We'll do that. I'm not a fan of Hoodoo in general, but this will do, I guess. One thing I haven't mentioned, by the way, Chad. I talked about what I got planned for next week, because I got, of course, the stream anniversary stuff planned out somewhat. But I was thinking, well, no, tomorrow I'm going to a card show, so I can't get rid of Defog yet. Never mind. I'll just keep this moves, whatever. But tomorrow I have a card show to attend, so I'll be picking up some cards again tomorrow. Offline, so I'm not streaming, of course, but during my offline sessions, like the days I'm choosing to stream, not to stream, I'd start playing for Worlds. So I'm probably gonna stream less. Maybe go all in on the stream anniversary on Thursday. That's my plan. Maybe go one more stream. Depends on if I really want to have my file ready for E4 by then or not. We'll see. But yeah. Just know that I'm going to be very busy the next few days because of Worlds prepping and also, you know, just work in general. It sucks. The days before we go to Worlds, I got work, but I'm not going to call off any days with Sunday. So yeah, it's going to be a long week, I'll tell you that much. And then I'm going to card show tomorrow into work. All right, let's get ironworks first. Why not? All right, who's ready for a fire type encounter finally, chat? Here we go. I've been waiting for this moment. If anybody comes up to fight, it'll be Hoodoo. Nobody has surf yet. How did I not teach you surf, Jinja? What? Here it is. Okay, counter time. Here we go. I am a little worried about levels, because, like, what if there's a Pokemon that's higher level than me? Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Woo! The fast surfing! Let's go! Let's go! There we go, we did it. Cool. Alright. Here's our encounter, chat. Let's pray for something amazing. We have a fire type guaranteed in this route. Ready? Here, let's list them off, shall we? Let's list off all the fire types you can find. Ready? We have Ponyta, Torchic, Cyndaquil, Houndour, Magby, Growlithe, Charmander, Chimchar, Numel, Vulpix, and Slugma. There's a clear winner here. We want the big dark dog. We want that. Chimchar could be good too. I know Numel isn't the best, but a ground fire type is a cool type combo. So I would like Numel too. And it gets simple, which has very much potential with Ancient Power, which I don't learn. Never mind. It doesn't have potential, but you know. It's at least a thing it could do with like Amnesia. Vulpix is decent. The starters are decent. Ponyta's whatever. And the worst one is Slugma. If I get Slugma, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be abso-freaking-lutely mad if I get Slugma. Like, actually, out of all the work I've done to get to this far in the run, only to get was Slugma. Out of all the things I could have gotten this route, I will be upset as heck. So please, anything but Slugma. Anything. Houndour is the big one. We want Houndour. Growlithe could be good. All the starters could be viable. Magby could be good. Ponyta could be decent. Not perfect, but it has potential. Just anything but Slugma, please. I don't want to see that Pokemon on site. No, I don't want to see that anywhere, at any point. Please, oh God, be Slugma. Not Slugma. Okay, Growlithe, we'll take it. I said that to throw it off. I was like, please be Slugma, and then Slugma backed off. Okay, Intimidate Growlithe. I can catch this, right? You don't have Roar or anything like that. You probably have Roar, knowing my luck. But we got a dog. 28. You have Fire Fang, Reversal. Yeah, you don't have anything to... Okay. You have Reversal, Fire Fang, Flame Wheel, Helping Hand. Oh, the tragedy. Alright, chat. What do we need in Growlithe? When was the last time I got to use a Growlithe? Yeah, when was the last time I got to use one? Yeah, I don't remember the last time I used a Growlithe, but is that anything good? It gets, oh, of course, Flamethrower, Agility. It's a fire type, we'll take it, and it's gonna Intimidate, so this is actually a good pickup. Alright, any names for Growlithe, chat? Any takers? Any names for Growlithe? Anybody? There's no theme, so get creative if you want. If not, we'll name it... Yeah, when was the last time I used a Growlithe / Arcanine? It's been far too long. Well, it was probably the full series Let's Go Pikachu run I did. But I forgot what I named it. I think it was like Jeffrey or something. We can name you Yeah, anybody got a name for Growls here? Any takers on this one? Anybody got a cool name for the Growls here? Anybody? If not, it's fine. I'll come up with something myself, I guess. I gotta. We can name you... Let's name you... Let's just go with Jeffrey anyway. Yo, Jervis, welcome in. Good to see you, Upperwell. Welcome in. Gargamel? Wait, Gargamel? What for? Like, this isn't some Smurfs movie, are we doing? We'll do Gargamel then. Why not? Hope we're doing well, Jerbs. Good to see ya. Hey, Jerbs, I forgot. Are you going to Worlds this year? No, I don't think you are. But I feel bad if I don't know who's going, who isn't. Yeah, for all the people who are going, excited to meet you guys. I'm just a little camera shy, that's all. But I'm excited. Could be better, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Got you. But hey, hopefully I can make it feel better. Good news, Jerbs. Oh, I forgot to update my batch counter. But we did beat Fantina with only 1 death. Which was a very unfortunate death for Apini, honestly. But we got through it deathless, thankfully. Or, not death, no. But we got through it with only 1 death. And GLAMEOW, Zoe the GLAMEOW, locked in hard when I was at my lowest point. Lena Hypnosis, Max Sleep, 3-shotting the Miss Magius with Faint Attack. That was my only out and it worked. Somehow. It should not have, but it did. So we got Growlithe now. Now we get some more encounters. We have 219, 220, and 221. I delayed this run right here. 220, 221, we get those. We get 218 also delayed for, thankfully. Anything also delayed? Because, like, I'm not going to get, obviously, Lakefront or Lake Verity until after the Galactic Split. I got everything else, I think. Even to level 1. Mount Corn I'm delaying too, but we'll get that eventually. Anyways, let's go for 218 next, or 219. We did just get an Intimidate Growls, which is really good. I like that. So yeah, 218 here. What do we get? This is very important. 218. I already mentioned some encounters, but what are we liking, chat? 218. 219, I mean. 219. I delayed this route. This one I never got an encounter. Old Rod, Goldeen, Lotan, and Magikarp. Good Rod, Seal, Goldeen, Psyduck, Krabby, and Slowpoke. Surfing, we get Pidgey, Psyduck, Wingull, Cacnea, and Voltorb. I'm liking Surfing just for Voltorb alone. Because honestly, what else do I want? Show Armor Krabby with a good Rod? Seal without the Ice typing? That would be great. I think I have to bank it on Surfing because Wingull, well, Wingull isn't great because it doesn't get surfed, but at least Wingull is a flying type and can pull off stuff with Air Slash in theory. Like, it has potential, even if it's not obvious. But yeah, it gets Roost, it gets Water Pulse, it gets Fly. It has some options for attacking. It just does not get Surf is the only problem. Wait, this thing learned Shockwave? What? Didn't know that. A water flying with Shockwave's gotta be one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. But yeah, Wingull could be good. I'm not against Wingull this time around. But otherwise, yeah, there's just like so many options to choose. I just don't know what's best, as usual. Let's go Surfing. Cacnea wouldn't be bad either, but I don't need another grass type is the problem. I'd rather... We had to take my cat Tucker into the vet somewhat urgently today, and we found out he's got both his previous thyroid issue we were treating and now diagnosed diabetes. He's not currently home with me, as we have recommended that they hospitalize him for 24 hours while they try to stabilize his condition with an IV. So that's the current plan, TP. After that, we will receive any notices from them, and going to be giving the thyroid meds orally twice daily, then the insulin shot twice daily. I am sorry to hear about Tucker Gerbs. I'm hoping he's able to feel better soon, and you and your family as well. I'm gonna send you guys good vibes, of course, and hopefully you guys all stay strong as Tucker is trying his best to recover. So I'm sorry to hear about that. He's in the best hands. Yeah, that's good at least, but hopefully things go okay, because it's never fun to hear sad stories with pets, and hopefully you guys are able to just take it easy and do what you guys gotta do. But still, I'm sorry to hear. Alright, it's gonna encounter. Hopefully we get Voltorb or I figured out. It's okay, Jerps. At the end of the day, we all have issues. We're all humans. We all just want to try our best to stay positive as possible. I know words are limited to be drawn, and you're just sharing a story that, and I asked saying like, hopefully you're doing okay, and all that. You know, like the point is, it's okay to share because you're always sharing it right now, and it's okay. We're here for it, okay? But if everybody can send a good vibe to Jerbs, I appreciate it, please. He's currently going through issues with his pet, Tucker. And no one deserves to have issues like that. Alright, let's get our encounter. Hopefully we get Voltorb. Gosh darn it! Why Pidgey? Why Pidgey on this route? And watch, it's not gonna evolve because apparently Pidgeotto is too busted. Ready? Oh no, it does evolve. Okay. Minor mistake, chat. It has a shot with normal flying type Pidgeotto. Yeah, cool. Chat, just say the name. I don't even know what I'm gonna name this thing. It's a freaking Pidgey. Let's just look up what it learns, see what cool moves it gets. Why is Pidgey here in a route with Wingull and Voltorb? I get Pidgey. Let's see, Gen 4, what do you learn, buddy? What do you learn? Let's see those moves. Okay, Roost 37, Tailwind, the bad Tailwind, by the way. Feather Dance has potential, but it's Petal Dance. What more am I? Not Petal Dance, Feather Dance from a Pidgey. Oh my gosh. I'll name you Pudgy, sure, like Pudge. I like that. I like Pudge as it is, but Pudgy it is. On the plus side, we get 2 more encounters in these next few routes, so let's go for it. But yeah, I'm on my way back to the vet to drop some blankets when I send on him. Aw, that's sweet to make him remember you while you guys are separate from, yeah. Still, hopefully things are okay. Hopefully the vet owner, the vet people over there are able to treat him with lots of love and care. Yeah. Just gotta feel comfortable however you can, Jerps. We're here for you, always. Even though I get angry a lot of the time, it's always in-game. And I never want to throw at people, like, say that I have a bad vibe. Because I've never been told that, but I always feel like I honestly feel like I scare people a lot, and I feel bad. Because I'm only doing it in-game. Like, I tend to shout because I don't want to just say, like, well, darn, that sucked. When I'm playing a Pokemon game, or something like that. I appreciate those Jerps, but whenever I talk with you guys, I always want to keep it chill and low. Like, I only get angry at things I'm, like, either passionate about, out of criticism. Like, I do angry criticism, but also, like, out of love. Like, because, like, I love enough to critique it, but be fair. I don't know, it's like, I always feel like I shout a lot, but I'm trying to say that I only do it whenever, like, something bad happens in-game, or something that's, like, annoys me. But it's, like, always a thing, never on a person. Because I feel like that would be terrible if I said that about a person. Unless it's someone that, like, unless it's someone from the government, or, like, someone higher than no one cares about, like, a president, who cares? But, yeah. But never you guys. I never want to be mad at you guys. That's terrible of me to do that, obviously. Alright, 220. What do we get? We gotta look this up. 220. We get fishing, the same thing. Magikarp, Chinchou, Finneon, and Clamperl. Those are not good. Good Rod, Magikarp, Chinchou, Finneon, Shelder. Shelder I don't really think I need anymore, so I got Clamperl. And in surfing, we get Tentacle, Wingull, and Spearow. At least we are guaranteed a decent Pokemon by surfing on 220. And Spearow is an outright better Pidgey. I'm just telling you all right now. I got Pidgey, which is useless, but Spearow is infinitely better. But Tentacle, a poison water could be good. Wingull, I just said was pretty good. The clear winner is the surf. So let's go. Man, like, look at this. What the? Am I crazy, chat? Look at this. Look at this. The surfing is fixed in this route, but not here. What's going on? Why is my surfing slow in this route, but not the other route? It was much faster than before. And the 205 is also slow. Wait, did I just move faster here? What's going on? Buh. Oh, now I swim faster. What the heck? There's some coding issue here. It's slow here, but it's fast here. What? Am I crazy? No, it's slow here, no, it's fast here. Hi again, Troy. Welcome in, Upper Wall. Boo. Troy, we beat Fantina, thankfully, but we lost Happini. I'm here for real this time. You're all good, Troy. Don't apologize. No need to apologize. I just appreciate you for saying hi. That's all. I should hope you're doing well today. All right, come on. Give us something good. All right, tentacle. We'll take it. So because of loading zones. Yeah, I figured, but it's so stupid. I figured there was an issue with that, but it's so stupid. All right, tentacle will take. I know tentacle is like that one Pokemon that people don't care about, but tentacle could be good. Let's see. What does it learn by this point? Tentacle. I'm not bothered. I think tentacle has potential. Not perfect potential, but some potential. It gets, let's see, poison jab. So if I want sludge bomb, I gotta use a TM for it, which I will get one later on. I have surf. Screech is useless here, but it does get poison jab with it. Cool. Actually, tentacle is like on par offenses, right? Yeah, 40 and 50 offenses respectively. Tentacle could be good. I'm not gonna diss on tentacle. Absolutely not. All right, what do I name you? Do we just name you Squidward as always? That's like the only viable name we give to tentacle these days, just Squidward. It's like I have 3 tentacles. He's Squidward, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any Squidwards I should know about? Meow. Man, I just hope you're doing well, Troy. And 2 hours setting up a Wii for calls him. Yeah, you did talk about that before. Hope it's going well. Oh yeah, chat! I forgot to mention a very cool thing. Speaking of Wii/Wii U stuff I have. Yesterday I went out to my outings to go to one of my game stores. I bought a game that I sold many years ago to garage sale for $15. But now I bought it again for $25 in a very good package game overall. I guess it has scratches, but I don't care. It's got the game and the manual. But chat, I bought a old classic Wii game. I think you all know what it is, but let's just say it's one of the most iconic ones. And I've been thinking, because I have my capture card, I have my Wii U set up again, what if we stream on my actual Wii U/Wii, because it's backwards compatibility. What if I streamed very soon New Super Mario Bros. Wii? What if, chat? That's a game I've always wanted to replay after all these years. And I thought about doing it on Dolphin, but honestly, that's like a childhood game of mine that I love so much, I want to have a physical copy of. And I have been meaning to do stuff on Wii U for a while anyway on stream. So I think the first thing I could stream with my Wii U is Mario Bros. Wii. Who's down for that? A childhood classic of mine. Who's down for that? Also, grass encounter here. 221 next up. Yeah, I bought that game for $25. Last time I saw it was for $40. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna get a used copy, but 25 is good. And these guys, I've already bought their games before. They work perfectly well. So this should work perfectly well too when I get the chance to play it on stream. But I figured, what if we played New Super Mario Bros. Wii on stream? Had that game and it was so bad I sold it. I sold mine because like I needed money as a kid at one point, and I just didn't really have a need to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii anymore because I didn't 100% it. I was close, but I did not 100% it. This time, I want to stream it and 100% it for real this time, because now I can do that. Yeah, I want to really relive a childhood classic of mine and play New Super Mario Bros. Wii on stream. I think that'd be perfect. I sold my copy for 15 just for the sake of having, you know, money as a kid one time. But I wish I didn't now. But now I have it again, and I'll have to pay $25 for it, which is honestly not a bad deal. $25 for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I'll take it. But in general, I just want to get more in the habit of streaming for my Wii U. That's what I want to do. Alright, Route 221. We get Oddish, Igglybuff is duped out. We get both Nidorans, Slackoth, Pichu, Ralts, Wooper, Swinub, and Piplup. Ugh. I don't know. Honestly, these encounters don't seem very good. Can Swinub evolve or no? It can't. No. I don't want to get my grass encounter here, actually. I don't want to get that. I'd rather fish. Because if I fish, I can get, with a good rod, Horsey, Staryu, Omanyte, Kabuto, and Dratini. All actual good encounters. And in surfing, I can get a chance for Carvana, which could be good. But there's also a chance for Remoraid and Wooper and Azurill, all of which I don't like. I think the right call is to good rod for 221 and pray I don't get Dratini, I guess. Wait, no, Dratini can be good. It can evolve, right? And at some point, Elite 4 can evolve. Yep, at 64 it evolves. Dragonair can come to D4, maybe. How did Patina go? Hexa. Zoe the GLAMEOW clutched hard. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, let's go for good rod. Horsey, Staryu, Omanyte, Kabuto, Dratini are all seem very good encounters. Let's go for that. Where am I at? 221? No. Alright, 221. Let's go for good rod. But yeah, I'm also talking about the fact that I want to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii on stream. I know it's a childhood game of mine that I could replay on my own, but I'd rather play this one on stream with you guys. In general, all the games I have on my Wii/Wii U, I want to try to stream more often. Have some real skills to win the Grand Festival. I guess so. I lit a Hypnosis and got max turn sleep. It was insanely lucky, but we'll take it. There we go. What do we get? Horsey. Okay, there we go. That is an actual E4 bring. Especially with Swift Swim, this can actually put in some work. Alright, chat, let's start naming Horsey. This is not claimed. What do we name it? What do we name the little seahorse? Horsey has potential, absolutely. It will not evolve, I'll tell you that much. It will definitely not evolve, right? I think Horsey's a little too good to evolve. Yep, it will not evolve. But yeah, Horsey, this could be absolutely good. The Swiss one especially, I will gladly take this. Alright, what do we name Horsey, chat? Any takers on Horsey? This is not claimed, right? It's not claimed. This is not claimed on my sheet. Reminder, I do have a nickname channel cheat if you want to redeem a Pokemon if you have not done so already. Let's see. Horsey is not claimed, as far as I know. This is not claimed. Goldeen is, but not Horsey. And yeah, Horsey has been brought to the E4 only once, but it has been brought before. Both May and Dawn lost their rival in their first contest, beat someone who beat their rival, lost their rival in the Grand Festival. Yeah, that is true. Because May lost to Drew, and then, of course, Dawn lost to Zoe. And they both lost to someone else. But yeah, let's name you... I guess the easy choice is Mystery from SpongeBob. Let's hit the easy one right there. Yeah, let's go with that. Mystery, we saw. Alright. Yeah, I had to go for fishing because 221 in the grass just does not seem good. Like, chat, what am I gonna get out of Oddish, both Nidorans, a Slackoth, a Pikachu, a Ralts that was so bad it will only evolve for E4, Wooper will not evolve, Swinub won't evolve, and I already duped out Piplup. Good Rod was the only option I had for like a viable encounter. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go to 218 now. We're not done yet, we still got two more encounters. We had 218, of course, Canalave, and finally, Iron Island, and the Riolu egg that's guaranteed. So, let's check out what we got in 218 and Canalave while we're at it. Let's see, Canalave, I can get myself... Are these the same encounters? What? I think this is the same ones. Well, no. Old and Good Rod are the same, apparently. Older, we got Magikarp, Feebas, Wooper, Lotad, Meryl, and then Wooper, Lotad, Meryl, Feebas, Magikarp. Yeah, they're all the same. Why would Bug do this? And then Canalave also get guaranteed Wingull by surfing. I got some options. I guess Wooper could be good, actually. I don't know what Wooper really does. It has Yawn. It gets... what else? I guess Wooper could do something. I know Drayano's used it before for Izzy for, but it's Wooper. Like, what else could I use it for? Can Wingull do something, maybe? And then Lotad is there. Meryl... wait, I can catch a Meryl outright? Yeah, I guess so, but... I don't know. I guess Meryl does get physical water moves. Just, I don't really like Meryl right here. I don't know how to explain it, but... Meryl just does not seem correct by any means for this one. Maybe it's the attack step's like too low even with huge power. But... yeah, I just don't know about Meryl. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Do we fish or do we go for the guaranteed Wingull? Wingull could be good as well. I'm thinking I go for the Wingull, unironically. Because, well, a shot for Wooper could be good too. And a shot for Lotad. I love Lotad, but it will only evolve until Elite 4. I think guaranteed Wingull is the correct call for Canalave. And then, as for 218, by the way, I forgot to mention. But 218. We get Spearow, Ekans, Happini's duped out and dead. Chimchar, Bulbasaur, Caterpie, Weedle, Riolu, Gibble, Onix, Ghastly, and Zubat. I think I should delay because if I delay, I can get my Riolu egg and then get my 218 counter. I think that's the right call. Delay for till after Iron Island. So yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to delay this route again. There you go. I repel up. Yep. Delay. This is ridiculous, though. Like, come on. Okay, that's fine. Who do you have? Mantine, perfect. Well, you don't want Miracle, right? You don't want Miracle by any shot, right? You don't get Miracle. I don't think you learned that move by any means. I don't know why I thought you learned Miracle. There's an egg move. That's probably why I thought that. But it's a Mantine, just Thunderbolted. See ya. And then Gyarados. I'm probably faster, too. Yep, bye. See ya. But yeah, we'll get our encounter after Iron Island, or after I get my egg. Because by getting my egg, I will get Riolu duped out, and I will not encounter Riolu, finally. Oh, speaking of finally, move deleter. It's about time we got here. You get Tyrant Balls, cool, but move deleter, the thing I'm actually caring for the most. Delete Defog as soon as humanly possible, by Defog. And Rock Smash on Judo, probably. Actually, not yet. Judo, you were Rockhead, right? Yeah, you are Rockhead, so double is actually not that bad. And then reteach Extrasensory. Or no, better get Psychic. I have Psychic TM, duh. We can use that instead of Extrasensory. There you go. Oh shoot, we have to fight Barry. I almost forgot. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about Barry, chat. I almost forgot about Barry. I can't even get my Wingull until after Barry, right? Yeah, I can't go surf here until I get past Barry. So, let's play for Barry then, shall we? While we're at it. Canalave City. Specifically from Sarah B. In not BDSP, but Diamond Pearl Platinum. Here we go. Barry. He's got a couple more Evolved Pokemon now, and the Heracross everybody knows and loves too. Let's see. So, It's Staravia, Weasel, Heracross, Ponyta, and Grotto. Let's see. Let's blend this out a bit, shall we? I know it's boring to calc, but I gotta figure out how to beat very easily. We can also check IVs while we're at it too, on our current box here. So let's go import our box here. And start figuring out what to do here. Also, chat, we're almost 2 hours in. I should talk about food, I guess. Yesterday I brought... What did I bring yesterday? Some macaroni, green beans, and ham. Today I'll probably make a chicken sandwich for work today. I'm not sure, honestly, what I'll bring. But I have options. That and... My mother and I can work on making a pizza soon as well. If I end early enough today, we'll see. Alright, Growls, you're up first, buddy. What you got for me? Growls, you better be good. Intimidate is already a good start. Quirky, neutral, we'll take that. That's good. Okay, special attack could be a little better, but that's good. I think that's pretty decent. I wish it was a little higher, but this is solid. Like, we will take this Growls every day. Next up, Pidgey. What about Pidgey? Let's see. Wow! Of course! This is literally just better Growlithe IVs. Of course! And then Kenai, doesn't really matter, but at least you can't get accuracy dropped, I guess. What did I tell you guys? The trash Pokemon always get good IVs. Like, this is just nothing new at this point. At least we have another flyer, I guess. But I don't even know what to say. This is just so expected at this point. Pidgey, you learn what again? What'd you get? You get Wing Attack. Air Slash is now going to do even less damage, but I'm never going to use Air Slash on you. But you know what? This is pretty good, I guess. I guess you're one of my better attacking normal and flying type mons. And you get Roost, of course. You don't even get it by level up. You get it by freaking TM. Oh no, you do get by level up. Never mind, I misread that one. Okay. False alarm, Pidgey. My bad. This is potential, but I don't think it will do anything. Just like my useless rat here. Tentacool, you better be good. Timid! Oh, Timid. That's good. That's a good Tentacool. Normally I'd be happy about Timid, but because I'm never gonna evolve, I feel like Poison Jab is a good stab move to have. Ah, whatever. That's still good. That's still a good Tentacool. Please be Clear Body. Thank you. Alright, cool. That is a good Tentacool. And finally, Horsey. I better see Modest or Timid. Sassy Sniper! Oh my, it's got good special attack! That is such a good Horsey if it weren't Sassy and Sniper! And 1 speed! Well, I'll tell you one thing, chat. This Horsey is not coming to E4. I'll tell you that one thing. This Horsey is not good enough for this E4. So everybody, 07's the Horsey. Not Swift Swim, and it's not coming to E4. You know, second thought, Wingull, you're looking a lot better now, buddy. Wingull, you're looking really good out there, buddy. We might get you instead. Tentacool seems worthy for E4. Maybe. But otherwise, yeah. That sucks. Okay, what was the hacking again? Oh, to export, duh. To export my party. But if you guys missed my Fantina fight, it's gonna be up in the VOD, of course, but you guys missed a peak Zoe performance. All I'm gonna say, if you missed, you missed. Happini's dead, so I gotta trash you in my inventory. So remove Pokemon trash, yeah. But yeah, this is just sad, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'm not too bothered, thankfully. Not yet. And now finally my party here. I want to export you guys. Boom. Okay, everybody's been exported. Let's do some calcing for Barry, shall we? Oinking song! Everybody type oinking. Full caps oinking. So Barry's up next. Where is Can wave. This is it? Yep, this is it. Oinking! Okay. Chinchou, you'll be joining this fight. Let's just make sure. Chinchou, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Chinchou. There you are. Chinchou, get in the team, please. Thank you. Thunderbolt. I'm slower than the Staravia? Excuse me? And I'm dead to crit takedown. What? This has to be false. This guy can't have 31 IVs. No shot he has 31 IVs. I'm looking at the Pearl data for this. This is definitely gotta be another error in the calc. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Open browser, let's go. Find Barry. Where is he? Yep, calm. And is this even... I don't think this is even altered. Yeah, this is definitely not correct. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Barry is definitely not altered correctly in the calc here. But here we go. This is his stat. He's actually calm nature. Put a speedrun doc here. Calm. And the stats are 31. Alright, 31. No, it's level. Let's level. So 78. So it's like what? 12? I think 12 IVs is correct. Okay, that's more like it. I do kill the Staravia. Thank you. That's what I expected more of. Okay, I knew something was up. I was like, no, it's not 31. No shot. 78, 49, 39, 33, 38, 50. Yeah. This is correct. So it's Thunderbolt, Staravia dead. This will be out probably Heracross or... Weasel's also dead, right? Even ignoring the fact that it could be faster than me. Which Weasel is... What nature? Wait, is this correct? Actually, I just realized. Yeah, he has the Primplup. I need the one for... I need the trainer sheet for... Groddle. But now I can't find that because it's Primplup. Gosh, why is there no data for this guy? I'm pretty sure Chinchou just kills anyway. Just Thunderbolt it. That's it. Just Thunderbolt. Weasel will die. No problem there. Heracross is the real scary Pokemon, though. The problem is, like, I can't really safely calc if this is, like, different from the Groddle. From him having a Groddle instead of Primplup. Because in this Pearl data sheet, he has Primplup in the sheet. But I'm looking for one with Groddle in it. This is where rival fights annoy me. Let me see. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Trainer data. Somebody has to make a doc for this game, I swear. Maybe there is one I'm just not aware of. Let's see. I found one here, but unfortunately, trainer data does not have anything for like for random trainers. It just has Barry Pokemon League. I'm like, where is everything here? And then it's also not even gonna show me the natures and all that. Yeah, I can't find anything for this. Maybe I should just wing it. Because, like, Heracross is annoying, but I'm positive I can beat that with one of my Pokemon here in the party. We can use... Yeah, this Heracross is so good! What the heck? Oh, don't worry, though. I got the GOAT, Gligar, that can take on Heracross easily. Yeah, Gligar can do it. The only problem is to sacrifice my Airless TM for it. But I'm positive that we can do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Gligar can just beat it. Just, what do you learn that could be useful to me? Do you learn a flying move or no? Let's see. That isn't Aerial Ace. Why is Wing Attack an egg move on Gligar, by the way? Can we talk about that? Such a dumb idea to do. If not, I'll have to run like Return or something, which I don't wanna, but we'll see. Gosh, Return does nothing to Heracross. Oh, it's because I'm burnt. I hate this calc defaulting me to burn. Alright, Aerial Ace. I'll probably teach you Aerial Ace, honestly. That'll kill. That'll kill the Heracross, no problem. Dude, I feel so stupid. What happened, Choi? What happened? Are you looking at this and like, what's going on? Why do I feel stupid? Listen, lots of Pokemon experiences taught me lots of things in terms of like learn sets and whatnot. Heracross will die. Grottle might not, but like, look at this damage. Well, that too. But yeah, it's okay, Choi. You're learning. I'm using damage calcs, which is like such a stupid idea in a vanilla game, but I want to do it. I should learn how to calc. All you gotta do is just simply... What I do is just use PK Hex, export all my Pokemon party, and then put them in this damage calculator website I found. This was by Kingler Calc, by Kingler Champ, who made a calc for all the full series games. My Wii would not read my Coliseum disc, so I wrote the long message in John's message. All I had to do was turn on the disc upside down. Rip. Also, I have to about to start chat. I'm gonna just calc in the meantime. You know, you guys aren't missing anything, so don't worry. But yeah, that's about to start chat. If you need to take a break, you're all good. I'll keep going until I get past Iron Island probably today. But yeah, Aerial Ace, the Grottle. We'll just attack the Grottle until then. Ponytail will use Geodude. Like, we should be fine for the most part. You have Night Slash, so Ghastly's not safe, but we should be fine for the most part. Gligar beats the Grottle as well, probably. So can my newly caught Growlithe, right? 37. Just Flamethrower this bad boy. Intimidate. Flamethrower. This is a good amount. Yeah, we'll bring out our newly caught Growlithe too for this. Weasel, we'll use Chinchou. Ponyta, we'll use Geodude probably, right? Yeah, Geodude. Yep, Pursuit, but that's not too scary. I guess Growlithe could die to, like, getting weakened by Grottle into Pursuit crit by Weasel. But the odds are so unlikely. Maybe I use Tentacle for this. I think Tentacle can fight off a Heracross decently. Nope, never mind. Or not, no, not Spinarak. No, God, no. Maybe Clamperl can too, with Surf instead of Water Gun, of course. Yeah. Maybe Clamperl. Oh, hold on, excuse me. Give me a second to mute. Okay, sorry about the chat. My sister just informed me that she just made some, I think it was a Picasso pizza. So I'll be trying that after stream today. Gligar either way, I'm so glad I have, because this thing actually beats the Heracross so well. Wow. Shout out to Gligar for sticking around. Everything else could have probably died to it in one way or another. I guess... Is this Swarm or Guts? I don't even know. I guess maybe Grimer could, like, fight it off, too. But, yeah. Thank goodness we have Gligar. But, yeah. We're gonna bring Geodude for the Ponyta. Growlithe can also intimidate the Grottle, which is good. We can bring out... for Grottle, we can bring out Grimer again. Right? Grimer, you can't curse, but Grimer, unfortunately, takes a lot from Bite, and I'm slower, which sucks. Yeah. Alright, welcome back for Hats Gamer. Sorry about the breakout doing every hour, but we are back. We're just calculating the meantime for Barry here for Canalave. Those who are coming in. We will use these guys here. Weasel, I'm using Chinchou probably. And then Grottle, I'm using not Grimer, no, definitely not. This thing has Leech Seed, which is annoying. Boingo cannot beat it. Before I even say Boingo, nope. Not Boingo. It is not Boingo time yet. Bellsprout could, I guess, because like it's immune to a Leech Seed. The problem with Bellsprout is it has nothing else for it. No Sludge, no nothing. Just Acid, which is just way too weak at this point now. That's more of Game Freak just not updating movesets like it should. It does get a Gastro Acid, but that's nothing. Literally nothing. Bellsprout learns Razor Leaf at 39, by the way. Have I mentioned that? I don't think I have. But yeah, that's a thing as well. I'll let you all know. But yeah, Bellsprout. 37. Acid does this much damage. And Bite does a lot of damage to me too. I do outspeed it, but that's not good enough for me to use. I'm gonna have to just rely on... I don't want to use Gligar because then they could use an Overgrow boosted Grass move and kill me if I get it under range. And my newly caught Pidgey is not putting in work yet. I think Growls might be my best bet. Intimidate is really good here. And then we go into... Geodude beats the Ponyta. Gligar beats Heracross. Okay. We should bring some backup plans. Like, Grimer could still be a backup plan for Grottle if something were to happen. We can do that. We can bring another backup plan for Heracross, maybe? Or Weasel, like a Grass type. Like Bellsprout himself again. We could do that. We'll do that, I think. The only problem is that Bellsprout now doesn't get anything else but Vine Whip for grass moves, which sucks so bad. Actually, you know what? Chikorita! Let's use you! I bet you all want to see Chikorita, chat, or mainly Cole. Chikorita, what can you do for this fight? 37. You're gonna get what? Razor Leaf still? Is that all you're gonna have for a while? Do you learn anything by this point now? Like Magical Leaf? No, right. Oh no, you do get Magical Leaf. Right, duh. Okay, Magical Leaf will do something. Body Slam. The Grottle. Body Slam. It does nothing. Literally nothing. What the heck? Chikorita, you are so bad! But you do get off screens in your synthesis, so you're not gonna die, ever. And you are faster, which is good. Yeah, we'll bring the Chikorita, why not? For the sake of fun and whimsy, we'll bring the Chikorita. I don't have to hack in anything, right? Yeah. We're done here with Hex. Alright, back to the game we go, fellas. Here we go. So we're bringing Chinchou. Not Ghastly this time, I guess. Because Ghastly just kind of gets owned by a lot of these random moves. We'll bring out the Chikorita. We'll bring out... Who else does I bring? I see now. Gligar. We have to bring out Gligar. Absolutely. We need you so bad, Gligar. Apom, no. We're going to bring out... who did I say I was going to bring out? I forgot already. That's not good. Grimer. Grimer. Again. The rare Grimer pick. And finally, Growlithe, our newly caught Pokemon. Alright, fellas. Let's go in. So first off, I did not mean to level you up. I did not mean to level you up. Whatever. I'm just gonna pull you back to 37. That was an accident, chat. Come on. I don't want to have Chinchou 37. Or 38, I mean. Sweet Scent. It makes your opponent less evasive. That I can use. I just can't use moves that lower their accuracy or boost my evasion. I can lower their evasion, though, and boost my own accuracy. I can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna de-level up Chinchou. I don't care. Like, it doesn't learn anything. It was an accident. Call me cheer all you want, but I do not care. Body Slam, I'll get rid of. Night Screen. Screech. Nope. Sludge Bomb. There we go. That's better. Takedown. Nope. Flamethrower. I already get that by anyway, but you will take it. I guess what else can I teach Growlithe? It's just Flamethrower, right? Alright, chat. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be doing some cheating again to get Chinchou back to 37. It was an accident, so I don't want to hear any... Actually, didn't I level up give you Chinchou some XP before this? I think I did. Oh well, I guess we're gonna be sticking to that. Unless I can check for PKX right here how much XP I had before this. Oh, I'm smart. Ready? Watch. I have not put my save yet. I have not done my save yet. This is how much EXP Chinchou had before I did any editing. So, copy this. 65360, chat. Remember that. 65360. 65360. That was the number, right? It was, yep, that's what it was. Okay, I have it written down. So just export the save and then re-edit this. That is how we fix our mistakes, chat. Boom. I can fix my mistake now. It was 65630, right? 65360. Never mind. Yep, Chikorita's in the party now, Cole. Welcome back. We're gonna need to try to choose Chikorita for this fight, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we won't, but it's in the party for now. The pure grass type. The other two are not as good. Yeah, export the save. Look at that. See? It's back to how it was. Thank goodness. Is it a little cheaty? Maybe, but I don't care. That's how it was exactly, therefore nothing happened. I did not press A by accident. That's how we've corrected our mistakes. Now, let's get some moves. Items, I mean. We're just gonna give leftovers for Ollie, to everybody who doesn't have it yet. Even Grimer will give it leftovers, because I don't have a Black Sludge, so what's the point? Yeah. Right, no one has a status move. Nobody has a status move. Nobody. Yeah, just Leech Seed Grottle, which isn't a big deal. Okay, let's go, team. Well, first off, do you have your moves, Chikorita? Do you have everything you need? I think this is a good set right here. Magical Leaf, Body Slam, Reflex Synthesis is pretty good. And then Earthquake. I'll get a Rock Smash at some point, but you only need Earthquake. And then Sludge Bomb, you just got on you, which is good. And then Flamethrower is good. And then Aerial Ace, duh. I think now I'll teach Aerial Ace. I don't want to use it now, but I think it's my only chance to teach Gligar a move. And at this point, I might bring Gligar to the E4. We'll see if I do or not. Gligar has the potential to sweep. Potential, mind you. I'll get rid of Protect. But I think I give up my aerialist TM right here. Alright, team, let's go. Let's go fight Barry. Barry beat Benson from B movie. Yeah, chat, we'll keep going until probably the end of Iron Island. We're not going to fight Byron today. I don't want to do another 2 gym battles in one day. I'll plan out Byron on my own, but he should be pretty easy once I get Riolu. Yeah, right now we've delayed some encounters. We delayed 218 again, because I want to get Riolu first before I even get my encounter there. Then I'll pick up whatever's there. I got Iron Island and the Riolu egg itself. So we got 3 encounters left to pick up. Oh, and Wingull too in this area too. Thunderbolt should be faster. Yep, bye. The calculus wrong as usual. Grotto comes out immediately. There it is. Alright, this has Bite, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, and... what was your force move? Razor Leaf. So, Chikorita, you got this. Come on. Come on, Chikorita. Cole, save me, dog. Come on. Save me. Leech Seed. Perfect. Now, Paralysis. Reflect into Paralysis. I'm faster. Mega Drain, that's fine. Look at this damage. Ready? Look at this damage. That was a crit. Got him. And I got leftovers. Cole, look at you. You're finally doing something. You're going to win? Beat this other starter. Beat the inferior one. Oh, the paralysis. Come on. Lock in. Alright, this can't crit me. I got to be careful, but it's so unlikely. And even then, what's it going to do to me? Come on, Cole. You got this. You can beat a Grottle. The Bite of 87. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I might let Grimer get this one because even though I'm doing okay, I don't feel confident enough to like, yeah, we'll see. One more. I think I should let Cole get this kill. Cole's been waiting for a kill here. Gotta be careful. I think you're an Overgrow now. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be careful here because Overgrow could be a little scary. So let's get one more Reflecta and then go into... Alright, good paralysis, good. Sorry, Cole, I'm gonna let Grimer get this kill just because it's an Overgrow. And I don't want to, like, trigger, you know, a crit here by any chance. Bite, don't crit. Good. We're good. I probably would save. I just wanted to make sure that, like, nothing bad happened to Chikorita. But good work, Chikorita. Good work. And good work, you too, Grimer, I guess. And plus, like, if I got crit and then I got pursuit trapped by Buizel here, that would have been annoying. I bet Grimer can beat this Buizel, actually. What does it have? What does it have? Aqua Jet, Pursue, Quick Attack, and Swift. And I got Reflect Up. I think I'm going to stay in Thunderbolt. Yeah, Pursue, there it is. Yeah, Thunderbolt this thing. Get out of here. It doesn't even kill. Don't care. You don't even potion here. What are you doing? 2 kills for Grimer. Look at you, buddy. Grimer going in. All right, show me that Ponyta. Show me that Ponyta. I wish I had a Reflect Up now. It doesn't matter. Heracross is Brick Break. I forgot about that as a whole. All right, Geodude comes out for here. Get him. Takedown. Nice one. All right, bye. Oh, wait, you can flinch me. That would be annoying. Yep, here we go. Flinch City time. Now you gotta crit this thing like 200 times to win. Never mind, you lose. That's what you do. There's your crit, but nope. Earthquake. Get the kill. You're dead. And finally, Heracross, the actual scary Pokemon of this team. But I just happen to have a Gligar, which is perfect for this moment. With Aerial Ace now, too. Just don't stay in because this has Brick Break. And now go to Gligar. Alright, Gligar, get him. Night Slash, that's the scariest move you got. Okay, good. Gligar should be fine, it's just a matter of luck, but we shall speed and kill here. Got him. Had to sacrifice my airless TM, but it's worth it. This song, yeah, RuneScape. I know one streamer doing RuneScape right now. Shout out to Holy Fire. Alright, let's go. All right, let's get our encounter next. We are guaranteed Wingull if we surf. Otherwise, if we fish, we get Meryl, Feebas, Magikarp, Lotad, or Wooper. I love Lotad. I know you guys know me for my love of Lotad, but I really want this Wingull. I really want a Wingull on my party. So I don't want to hear any complaints about, oh, Luna, you're no fun. I want Wingull. It's the only thing I get now I got Tentacool. All right, cool. So give me the Wingull, please. And U-turn is also here too, which I don't need, but I'll pick it up for fun. To remind myself that I got a U-turn to take here. Okay, that duped out. Get out of here. There it is. Wingull! A worthy sacrifice. Maybe I could have gotten Lotad from it. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'd do a special clause for it, but I don't care. I'm gonna do this my way and get the Wingull. What do I name Wingull, chat? What do I name it? Any takers on this one? Any takers on the Wingull? Any takers on Wingull? Anybody? Anybody want to name the Wingull? Any takers on Wingull? Anybody? Not Lotad. No. Sorry. I get it, but unfortunately, I'm just not into naming Pokemon like not others. Pico. We'll go with the classic Pico then. Pico! Pico! But it's okay. I appreciate the thought though. I'll only do it if like somebody claimed it to be this Pokemon, but nobody claimed. Did somebody claim Wingull actually? I feel like somebody did actually. Or if not, it was Dennis that wanted to claim Wingull, maybe. Because I feel like I'm always going to forget a Pokemon to claim, but I'm pretty sure it's not claimed. Yeah, it's not claimed. But I think Dennis wanted to at some point. Either way, it's not claimed, so we're good. We love Pico in the anime, absolutely. Shout out to my man Pico. I gotta watch more Hoenn anime again, but I have like the episodes ready to all be watched, and thanks to the YouTube channel. Uploads daily. All right, so we got Wingull. Now we're gonna go detour Baby Pico. All right, bet we'll make a shiny before we go to Iron Island. Here we go. We're gonna go to Iron Island, pick up another encounter, and we're also gonna go pick up what's it called? The Riolu egg before we end today. That's our plan. All right, shiny Pico, and we can check its stats too while we're at it. But Pico has a niche, and that's one of the faster water types I get. And considering that my Horsey is minus speed and my Tentacool is good, but not there, Wingull, you better pick up the pace here, buddy. Last time I did nothing with you in Sippy Cup. This time, you have a shot to do something. So let's see it. Wingull. Naughty. That is just not it. And Kenai, hydration, whatever. That's so mid. If only those defenses swapped with offenses, that would be good. But no, this is just a mid Wingull, unfortunately. Yeah, naughty Pico. Oh well, shiny it is. Naughty is minus Spadef plus attack. That's just whatever. But I do like the shiny Wingull though. It's very green. I love it. Alright, anybody else got a shiny redeem? If not, we're gonna close off here. We're gonna keep going until Iron Island and Riolu egg. Let's go do that. Alright, don't worry chat, we still get some more encounters. Iron Island's looking really good right now. And the Riolu egg is looking great too. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Troy. Everyone else in chat in general too. Once again, I've been saying this a lot, but I have plans for my stream anniversary on Thursday, and I don't know what I want to do exactly, but my plan is to do a little like tier listing of my past playthroughs. The thing is that a lot of you I've never seen my older playthroughs, but I think it'd be really cool to like look back at what I've done before. Just like highlight some really cool scenes I remember, or like little snippets I remember from my past playthroughs. I don't know, I just want to do some cool stuff with my stream anniversary on Thursday before Worlds. Very good, now that my Wii's working. Yeah, glad to hear it, Troy. Okay, let's go. Iron Island. I need to pick up a team though for Iron Island. So who am I fighting? Like, who do I fight normally in Iron Island? It's like 2 trainers and then 2 grunts. Everyone else is completely optional. Well, like you or John, I find retro gaming very anxiety inducing. That's fair. I understand. I mean, I want to stream New Super Mario Bros. Wii soon now that I have this copy that I picked up yesterday. This is batch 445. This is batch 5. We're going to batch 6 soon. We've already gotten 5 badges, and yeah, we lost Yippini, unfortunately. Just don't tell Jasmine about that. Okay, trainers here. We have some trainers here, but the ones I always fight are, let's see, Diamond and Pearl. I think it's Ponyta, Haunter, Floatzel, and then Pelipper and Sudowoodo. Oh gosh! That is scary, actually. Oh my. Okay, let's figure this out. Wingles protect. Ponyta can't do much to that. Okay. Let's figure this out. Because the thing is, the full soul is actually really scary. Unironically. But it has... But it's just a full soul. Okay. Let's figure this out. It's Ponyta, Haunter, full soul, and then Pelipper and Sudowoodo. We're gonna lead off with Chinchou. It can beat the Floatzel. Haunter doesn't have much to hit my normal types, so I can use... Okay. Either way, we gotta bring Chinchou. Either way, we have to bring Chinchou. We have to bring Chinchou. No question about that. Chinchou's looking great. It also beats Pelipper, which is good. Sudowoodo, we can rely on the enemy. Perhaps. It has low kick, so I can't use shield on. I think my best bet is Gligar of all Pokemon. Yeah, I think Gligar is my best bet on Sudowoodo, unironically, because I have Dig. Chikorita can also maybe fight off Sudowoodo. It just gets Ice Fang by Floatzel in return. Man, this one's tough. And the Haunter as well. I need a normal type for Haunter. But then Sudowoodo can low kick it. And who knows what Lucario's gonna do? Who knows what it will do? But you know what? Zoe, you proved your worth today. Let's bring you back. By popular demand. We'll keep Chikorita for the Sudowoodo. And maybe Floatzel if I'm brave enough to stay in. I doubt it. No Growlithe this time. Let's bring out... Judah's safe against only Ponyta, but I don't need to worry about that. Who beats the Sudowoodo as well? Rock Slide, Feint Attack, Low Kick, and Flail. Talk about perfect coverage. Like, actually, who beats this thing? I guess Clamperl? Maybe? Clamperl isn't bad against Floatzel either. Any normal type for Haunter. I guess Grimer could maybe beat Haunter. I don't know. Maybe not Grimer. Maybe something more the likes of... I was gonna say Pidgey, but no, I don't want to bring Pidgey to this. We can bring... The Floatzel has Crunch too, that's very scary. Wow! I'm kind of box checked by this double battle here that I have to do in order to get my egg. And I also have to beat the grunts afterwards too. Like, I have to beat these and I can't fight them separately, I'm pretty sure. I think I have to fight them together. Or maybe I can separate them, who knows. If I can, that'd be good. If not, then oh well. This is an Iron Island, by the way. And if you're curious to know, chat, we do get an encounter before them in Iron Island. We can pick up the following encounters. By... In the ground, Bronzor, Shieldon, who's already duped out, Beldum, Aeron, and Magnemite. All good Pokemon. I kind of want leaning towards... Well, I don't know who I want, actually. Probably Magnemite? Aeron has proved its worth last time, and it can evolve. Beldum can also evolve, so it's actually not useless. Unlike a Sippy Cup. But even then, Surfing can give us Staryu, which I really like. But also, I could use another Steel type in my box over another Water type. So honestly, I'm leaning towards Ground for Iron Island. Of course, I get the egg, and then Route 218 delayed until Riolu. Is Mente considered baby? This isn't... I guess to make this clear, Petit Cup is definitely like a baby lock, but it will evolve, or it can evolve, during the Elite Four split. So you can get some of these Pokemon to evolve. It's more of like a trash lock, but for the most part, it is a baby lock. Like for 99% of the journey, or 95%, I guess, it's baby unevolved loser Pokemon. With the exception of like Pichu, Igglybuff, Cleffa, all be able to evolve, and Togepi as well, is the Eviolite Gauntlet. Eviolite is not in this game. It is Gen 5 onwards. Anyways, yeah, who's beating this Floatzel? Who is beating it? Shieldon can't stand up against it. Yeah, Shieldon can't stand up against it, but not when Sudowoodo is in the field. And keep in mind, we will also have a teammate Lucario, which is Lucario has Metal Claw, Force Palm, Quick Attack, and Bone Rush. So it's also using random moves, by the way. I'll probably rely on Shieldon in, perhaps. I'll bring you guys. I should move you over here. Leftovers? Yep. Also, levels are here are 34, 30, yeah. Okay, so we're on the early 30s, everyone is at. So get Clampo 37. I was thinking of going 38, but I don't know if I should. Maybe I could push 38 in some of these Pokemon. I gotta be careful because my cap is 39 for Byron. Maybe we can't push 38 for this one fight, for this one split. We'll do that, 38. We'll take a risk. U-turn. I guess over knockoff for now. Yeah. And I gotta reteach GLAMEOW moves too, by the way. Clampo can't learn anything else, so I'm not gonna bother picking up its moveset. We'll go 38. I need a fly now to teach GLAMEOW moves again. Alright, Hoo-Hoo, come out again. Actually, I'll keep you, but I don't keep Clampo for now. Remind me of Clampo's coming over. Somebody remind me to get Clampo back as soon as possible. In the house, oh my gosh, I can't get in the house. Okay, I'll teach you Bubble Beam, actually, over probably Thunder Wave for now. Yeah, for this one part here. I'll reteach Thunder Wave at some point. I'm only doing this because, like, I want to have a single target move for a double battle. You know what I mean? This is the one time I want to have a single target move. You are not getting anything, my friend. Chikorita, I don't think you need anything, right? Yeah. You, GLAMEOW, you're getting your moves back. Fake out. Over. I'll keep Protect, I guess, for now, but I don't need Charm. And I want to give you Return over Feint Attack, probably. Yep. So I'll teach you Return. Add Max Happiness on you, because I did that before while making you shiny. Actually, no, I need Feint Attack on you, just realize. Because I'll just not teach you Protect. Because I need a hit Haunter. That's why I brought you in the first place. I'll just get rid of... Oh, right! Forgot! Hypnosis and 70 accuracy in Diamond and Pearl! That's why GLAMEOW saved us! Diamond and Pearl moment! I forgot! In Diamond and Pearl only, Hypnosis was 70 accuracy. They nerfed this move back to 60 in Platinum. Right, I forgot about that. That's why it hit. I was like, duh, that makes sense. I forgot in the moment because I was just panicking about to lose to a freaking... you know, I was about to lose to that. Let's get rid of Hypnosis, though. We'll teach it back at some point. And then Shieldon, you need a lot of moves back. Protect, nope. We'll get rid of Iron Defense. I was thinking of keeping Metal Burst, but I don't know if I will. I'll keep Thunderbolt. I'll keep Rock Tomb. Is that it? I think so. Yeah. I don't need a Flamethrower for this. Let's go. Right. Remember to get Clamperl back. Get Clamperl back. Get Clamperl back. Alright, first off, encounter in Iron Island. And then we will go do all the battles, or all the ones that I want to do anyway. Cherry pick all the battles I want to do, as usual. Let's go. So Chinchou will be our lead. Chinchou, you got a lot of work to do. You got this, my friend. You are our GOAT. So far, Ghastly's been our #1 of this run. I'm not gonna lie. Zoe the GLAMEOW has improved himself significantly for saving us against one of the biggest threats in the game. And then we have Chinchou right behind Ghastly, I argue. But yeah, let's go. Here we go. Alright, team. Let's do this. Let's go to Iron Island. Some dude's letting us go there for free, no problem. No one lives here. I think Byron lives here, right? Or am I just crazy? I don't know. Yeah, you can actually fish here, too. You can actually fish all the way right here. I bet all of you forgot about that, but you can fish right here, in theory. Don't fish because I don't want my encounter yet. Alright, Iron Island, here we go. Alright, this is two? Yeah, same area. I thought it was a separate area, but no, it's not. Imagine it was separate areas you could do encounters. That'd be awesome. Alright, repeat again. We have... Wait a minute, I just realized Beldum is an encounter. I just realized Beldum is an encounter. Sorry, chat, I gotta prep this one. I have to prep this encounter. I'm gonna get Ghastly just in case it is Beldum. And I know for a fact Bug did not change its catch rate. I don't think Bug cares enough for Beldum to do that. So let's actually play smart and get ourselves, if Beldum shows up, we're gonna try to go for it. Okay? You have Hypnosis? You do. Hypnosis? Good. Hypnosis, and then just ball from there. You can't hit me, so Hypnosis. That's all you need. A Ghost of Hypnosis. Go. Okay. That was close. I almost forgot about Beldum entirely. But yeah, Beldum has a 3 catch rate. It's the same catch rate as a legendary, so if we run into it, we better come in ready. Do we have Dusk Balls? We better have Dusk Balls. Do I have Dusk Balls? I did not prepare for any of these catches. I have Dusk Balls. I have 56. I need more than that. Sorry, chat. I need more than that. Why do I have 56? I did not plan for any of this, by the way. Help. And Timer Balls, too, while I'm at it. Timer Balls are here, I know that, but Dusk Balls, are they here or not? They're not! What? Alright, well, give me all the Timer Balls in the world, and give me all the Dusk Balls in the world. Okay, clearly I'm not ready for catching Pokemon today, but we can do this. We have enough time. And it probably wouldn't even be Beldum. I just want to make sure, like, if it is by the off chance Beldum, have it in case. It's such a stupid thing I'm doing, but I need to account for it. It's a small chance it could happen. I have to account for it. Let's go buy some Dusk Balls wherever they can be bought. I think it's here, Astoria. That's where all the magic happens, right? Quick Balls are here, but our Dusk Balls are here. Yep, Dusk Ball. Buy me Dusk Ball. But yeah, Beldum is a catch rate 3, so it's the same as a legendary. So that's why I gotta have as many balls as possible in case it is Beldum. In general, it doesn't hurt to have like a lot of backup balls in too. I have infinite money, therefore I'm just gonna get as many as I can. It'd be stupid not to. Alright, you just gotta be careful. All Beldum knows is takedown, so hopefully it doesn't take me down. Or take itself down. But we have Hypnosis. On top of... Now I want to run Wide Lens, because what else do I give it? But I'm too lazy to do that. 70 accuracy, let's go. Alright, let's see. Watching me Beldum and then all this planning I did actually matters. Or watching not be Beldum and then all this planning didn't matter. Okay, it's a dupe. We got shield on for this reason. It's a dupe. Alright, Aeron! Cool! I love Aeron! I really do. This could be a really good Pokemon. This can evolve for the Elite Four as well. I think it evolves 64, if not 65. If it's 64, that's good, because it literally evolves in one level, or after Aaron, if I give it EXP share. But if it does evolve at 65, then that's not good, because it will probably evolve right before Cynthia. Oh no, it doesn't evolve. Never mind. Never mind. I guess Laren would be too good, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't evolve. Oh well. Aeron is still Aeron. It's a better Shieldon probably. It hits harder and just is a better Pokemon outright. But yeah. Aeron. Last time I needed Samus. I think I'll name you that again, because you saved us in our Sippy Cup run last time. Let's name you Samus again. Wait, what was the one that John named again? What was the name of the Aeron that John named? Do you guys remember or not? Was it like Gatorade or something? It was, what was it? Mort, Gatorade, Concrete, the Numble. I remember that one. And then what was... Yeah, Gatorade. Do I just name it Gatorade? Is that silly, too quirky and silly? Or do we just keep Samus for my own channel? Because I keep naming mine Samus. Like Samus Aeron, that's why I name it that. I'm talking about Metroid Samus. Let's go with that. Alright, Aeron's been caught. Not gonna help us here, but we'll take it. Oh, I gotta bring back, what's it called? Whoever I put away. I brought Ghastly in case it was Beldum. Yeah, Aeron is back, I guess. Aeron's cool, it's just like... I don't know. At least now I can teach a Rock Slide. That's not really good enough for me. What was it, Gligar? Yeah, Gligar I would bring. But lead with Chincha. Let's make this quick. I'm almost about the 4-hour mark and I gotta get ready for work later. This is why I'm glad I can now stream on weekends in the house we live, because we have 2 separate bathrooms and my mother can spend her time showering while I do the same thing during weekends, because we both work on weekends, but not Thursday, Friday. Alright, there are optional trainers along the way too. This girl right here has, I think, Staravia and Cherum, so just use Staravia and Cherum, yeah. You can do a Chinchou, and then Cherum we use Gligar probably, or not Chikorita. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Very nice. This way? Yep, that's where we go. The other way is optional. There's an Iron Tail TM somewhere. I'll pick it up whenever I feel like it. I don't need to go there yet. Alright, Riley time. Bigger encounter, so we're good. And also Riley heals each time. But there's no way to get around here without fighting anybody. Just feel your way out. We can run, right? I forgot about that. But yeah, there they are. Wait, we can fight them separately, can we, or no? Can we fight them separately? I don't think I can. Wait, I can. I can't fight them separately. Oh, well that makes things easier. Who are you? You're the guy, right? So you're gonna have... Let's see, you're gonna have... You're the guy with Ponyta, Haunter, and Floatzel. Yeah, this is way easier. No Pursuit, Floatzel too. Aqua Jet, Crunch, Swift, and Ice Fang. Still scary, but way easier to work with. And then, oh shoot, I gotta teach Clamperl Surf. I almost forgot. Teach Clamperl Surf. And I got Psychic too, right? No, it's Gorbis. I was like, I know Gorbis gets Psychic, but I don't know about Clamperl. It does get, thankfully, Surf. So we'll teach you that. over water gun, yeah. We'll teach you that, and then yeah, I forgot I could just fight these guys separately. Why didn't I do that? Or my first thought. So just surf down with Chinchou. So I guess I didn't need to teach you. Well, I'll teach you Bubble Beam anyway for the double battle we have to do eventually. Haunter we use. Yeah, this Haunter literally gets walled. It has Confuse Ray and I'm own tempo. GLAMEOW is the ultimate Ghost Slayer. You guys have seen this? And Fuzzle does not pursue, so we can go into whoever, like Chinchou, to beat the Fuzzle. But it does threaten my other members though, including my Shieldon, who looking back, I probably should not have brought. But it's fine. Which is why I brought Glampearl as a secondary backup. Alright team, let's go. Everyone's got leftovers? Good. Alright, beat the guy. This is yeah, Ponyta, Haunter, Fuzzle. Go. I forgot I could fight these guys separately. I thought I had to battle them together. But no. We're good. I'm gonna take the cowards around, just kill them like this. Haunter is a Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, Confuse Ray, and Spite. We're just gonna PP stall until it's out of the other moves. Or yeah, Sucker Punch stall. Yep, Confuse Ray, own tempo. Nice try. Protect. I'll just spam Protect until out of Sucker Punches. Come on, Sucker Punch. There we go. 1, 2. I'll just spam Protect until you out of Sucker Punches. 3, 4, and 5 strikes. You're out of here. All right, let's go. He's not even staying in. That's how scared he is. Oh no, Spite. I'm just gonna return to predict the switch. I think he's gonna switch. Well, I got nothing to lose for returning, so nope. I wanted to use that. Oh well. Okay. We're good. Let's go, Zoe. 2 kills today. The Ghost Slayer herself. Alright, Floatzel's a little scary though, I won't lie. It has Crunch, Aqua Jet, Swift, and Ice Fang. I'm gonna start off with Clam Slam, I think, and see how much this does to me. Crunch. Defense drop. Alright, now it's gonna use. I predict 1 Swift. I have to risk Chinchou, by the way. This Floatzel's actually pretty scary. I have to risk you. Don't crunch. Okay, good. Alright, this will do. Ouch, still a lot. That's not good. But Thunderbolt should kill from here, hopefully. This better kill. Alright, good. Come on. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill it. Please kill it. Stab. No! That didn't kill. Why are you so bad, Chinchous? Why Ivy's madder, chat? Alright, don't crunch. Alright, so we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Phew. Man, imagine a crunch there. We're good. We're good, fellas. We're good. Yeah. Use Miracle. Nope. Nope. This ain't Johnstone. This ain't Johnstone. Use counter. Everyone's talking about counter slacking. Well, I was like, yeah, I knew the odds. It always worked out in your favor, John. But look at my XP. Thankfully, Shinjo's in the slow XP group, so actually it's gonna take a lot of XP for it to overlevel, which is good for a Nuzlocke, because I don't want to overlevel right now. And speaking of overleveling, Chinchou, you're up next again. This Sudowoodo probably can't really do much of my Chinchou, actually. I could probably survive 1 Rock Slide, right? Well, to be safe, I should probably go into Gligar anyway, but let's see. Brenda with Pelipper. Chinchou will just kill the Pelipper, no problem. But Sudowoodo, on the other hand, will I kill with Surfer? No. Let's see. I don't kill. That's not good. I don't know what its IVs could be, because the calc doesn't have anything for it. Rock Slide could kill me for all we know. Surf might not kill it. I could be dead to a crit Rock Slide, and then Gligar could take how much damage from it? A decent amount, but Dig isn't doing much either. Oh, because I'm burnt in the calc. I hate that I'm burnt in the calc. But Dig should two-shot, and Rock Slide shouldn't do a whole lot. In general, I'm not dead to Rock Slide most of the time. Oh, you know what I could do? I have access to Focus Sashes. Duh! I could just do that. It is a little cheaty to run Focus Sash, but I can do that now because of the house over at... What's it called? You know, the house. The house at Route 221. So at Route 221, there is a guy in a house that will ask you every day a random level and tell me, hey, do you have this Pokemon at this level? If you do, perfect. I will give you this item, Black Belt, then Extra Belt, then Focus Sash. And it will repeat a cycle. So it's a cycle of infinite Black Belts, Extra Belts, and Focus Sashes. Is it cheaty? Maybe. But it happens as soon as I get access to it. Therefore, I can run Focus Sash on my Chinchou now and be absolutely safe. I don't want to hear anyone telling me, oh, this is how you play the game. It's a thing I can do in theory. Therefore, I'm going to allow it. Alright, cool. Thank you all for understanding my TED Talk. But yeah, that guy, the old man who asks you about like certain levels, he'll give you a Black Belt, a Extra Belt, and a Focus Sash every cycle. Like, he does it every cycle, and you can do it infinitely. So, therefore, I'm allowing this. So, right now, I get access to infinite Black Belts, Extra Belt, and Focus Sash, if anybody even cares about those items. But I care about Focus Sash. So, I'll give myself 6 of these, and then the rest, Focus Sash. Is it cheaty? Maybe. I don't care. It's allowed in theory. Therefore, we're going to allow it too. Alright, hopefully a Focus Sash will save us, by the way, because I've been needing of a Focus Sash for a while. On my baby unevolved Mons. Would have loved one for Fantina, but you know what's fine. So, Focus Sash, right now, to my Chinchou. That will save us. Boom. Sudowoodo is no longer a threat. Flinch will not happen. And I probably won't even use Rock Slide. Did I give you a Focus Sash? I gave you one. Yeah, I did. Boom, dead. Sudowoodo surfs up. You might die to this too for all we know, but I don't think you'll die. Chinchou's not that strong. Oh, it did die. Never mind. Okay, well, it didn't matter anyway. It didn't matter. It's okay, fellas. It didn't matter. But it was better to be safe than to not be safe. So next up are those two grunts, and then we get a real egg, which we will hatch quickly. But we got a double Zubat and a GLAMEOW. The Stunky in the back has Night Slash. A little scary, but we should be fine. In fact, Geodude, which I don't have Geodude. Awesome. Of course I don't have Geodude. Instead I have Shieldon, which is a great substitute. Now we'll just use Chinchou. I bet Riley will actually work with me and use Force Palm on that stupid cat. GLAMEOW. We'll see. I'll even run Protect, actually. I don't need... I'll keep Bubble Beam. Actually, no, I don't need Bubble Beam anymore. I'll run Protect to be safe. I don't need Bubble Beam anymore. I thought I needed it, but not anymore. Alright, let's go. These two we have to fight together, though. We cannot make these guys separate. We have to fight them together. And to be safe, I should actually EXP show somebody who I know is not coming to this fight, so... We'll bring out Chikorita, who is useless for this fight. We're going to give it an EXP share for the sake of EXP managing a bit. Because look at this. A little close to 39. Let's go. So after we defeat these guys, we'll get a Riolu egg. And I just realized I need to go back for storage. I hate this feature so much. I have to go back to make room for an egg. So I have to go around the whole place again just to do that. No, it's not a lot, but I have to do all of that again just to get to the end. Okay, good work, Lucario, good work. Alright, Krogunk does have Revenge, so I'm actually going to protect here to be safe. Yeah, Bone Rush, good move, good move, good move, good move! Get that Krogunk out of here. And Thunderbolt the... you. Wow, Riley is locking in today. Protect. Wow, Riley is locked in today. I love that for Riley. Alright, quick attack. Yeah, it's not as good, but you know what? You do your best, Lucario. And you got crit. You're gonna hit the Thunderbolt. Got him. Alright. That's Confuse Ray. I gotta be careful. Wing attack, Confuse Ray, air cut, or mean look. Never mind. I think Shieldon's got this. Yep, there's Confuse Ray. That's fine. Just Thunderbolt and we're good. Good. Easy clap. But watch, ready? Yep, that is so stupid. Why is this a feature still? I don't understand. I say this every time, but in Gen 1, Red and Blue and Yellow days, the very first day of Pokemon, if you didn't have enough space for Lapras or Hitmons or whatever, they would always go to your box. But for some reason, in Johto, starting in Johto, if you wanted to get a gift Pokemon, you got to make space for it every time. And that was on top of having to manage your box while Bill calls you telling you, oh, you don't have enough space to catch Pokemon. Get out. So stupid. And then they kept this exact same feature until... Hold on. They kept this as well. Going forward until like Gen 5 where you don't have to make room anymore. Maybe you do, I don't remember, but... I swear it's still a feature, but for so long. I think it was Gen 6 actually when they started doing this, but like if you didn't have enough room for the fossils, for example, you could just, you know, go back and you could just you just take your fossil, go to your PC. But you can't nickname it. It's the only downside, which is not good, but at least you don't have to worry about having enough space for it. But for longer journeys like Mount Mortar and especially here in Iron Island, if you want any gift, Tyrogue or egg or whatever, gotta make room. You have to go through all that nonsense again just to make room. Why would you do this for a feature when you got it right the very first day of Pokemon? And it gets worse when Fire Leaf Green got this correct again with like the whole Lapras, Porygon, whatever. You don't have to make room for it. It goes to your PC. And then, you know, you can just check your Pokemon from there. Remember, you have it at some point. But for some reason, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, and I think even Unova, if you want to get Pokemon, gotta make room for it. No questions. Just gotta make room. I don't understand why they did this in the first place. Like, how can you defend something like that? Just make room for your space. Every time. How can anyone defend a feature like that? Especially if you have to go all the way back just to get yourself that. A Pokemon that you're probably not even going to use. For me, I have to use this Riolu because I need Riolu. I don't have any other fighting types. I'm also going to snooze ads because we're not going to be live for much longer. But yeah, can we just talk about that? Like, I'm probably the only one like this, but come on. Who would want a feature like that where you forget to have enough space for your Pokemon, you have to go all the way back, travel through Mount Mortar, Iron Island, just to get your gift Pokemon? At least if the guy is going to give you your Pokemon, make them go to somewhere else instead of just staying in the same spot. The same freaking spot. I have to go travel again through all of Iron Island and Mount Mortar to get my Riolu and Tyrogue respectively. I can't be the only one annoyed by this. Cause like, what do you gain out of this? Nothing. Just wasting the player's time from traveling. That's it. You go find a secret all the way. You have to fight this bozo. That's why I was worried about it. What does the Cherum have? I don't even know what the Cherum has, and I have 5 Pokemon with me. I better not wipe like this. Solar Beam, Magical Leaf, She's in a day. Okay. We can stay it. Magical Leaf. Yeah, Solar Beam, we're fine. If I didn't kill, that would have been sad, but we're good. But yeah, I can't be the only one annoyed by this feature, right? And I'm sure other fans are like that too, but they don't ever notice it until at some point they're like, oh wait, that's a feature? That's disgusting. Most games not too big of a deal because like the Pokemon Center is right there, but for both Sinnoh and Johto to have this feature, it's just insane to me. That's why I'm so glad they got rid of that in BDSP. The one thing I'll give BDSP, you do not have to go all the way back just to get a Riolu egg. If you have enough, if you have a full party, it's fine. And plus you have the box, the portable PC thing. There you go. So now we have a Riolu egg. Let's leave. Ash's egg and Jubilife. That's the only place I can get the encounter for, I guess. And go from there. Alright. Let's hatch the Riolu egg. Let's go to Hoot Hoot, fly, put away shield on, and get our encounter afterwards too. So we got Aeron and then guarantee Riolu, which of course will not evolve. That'd be stupid if it evolved. And finally 218. I went to the wrong city. Hard Home already got our dead Happiny. Let's go to Jubilife, because that's an encounter I cannot get ever. Let's go. Actually, we can save time by hatching it like this. Ready? Here's how I hatch eggs, chat. Ready? It's a little cheaty, but I don't care. It saves time. Here's how I hatch eggs with Pika Hex. Ready? What, did it not open? Come on. There you go. Let's go. Riolu egg here. Yeah, egg for Riolu. First off, inner focus. That's good. Our hatch counter is 0. That's it. Just put it like that. Now I'll hatch in like a few steps. Why are all the Pokemon I actually need suck so bad? Like, what is this? What is this? What do you guys call this type of player? Like another all-star player you need, but it of course has bad stats. It's like the Shieldon, and it barely has more IVs than Shieldon. Like, this is Shieldon, and then this is my Riolu. Egg, 1 egg. Also, banger song. I had to add this song the moment I heard this song, and Groove came out. I said, I'm adding this song to my playlist. Absolutely. So here we are now with this dog. I miss Groove already, chat. I already miss Groove. I'm still playing it offline. I got a lot of perfects over the past few weeks. I got about 38 or so right now. One of them being Remix 14, which is such wild to me that I got that one, but not like Pop Don't Drop. It took me forever to get, what's it called? Slice in this Kitchen 2, but I got it. I'm still playing Groove offline here and there. Alright, here we go. Riolu. This is claimed by DJ, so I'll name this DJ Riolu. This one is claimed. And finally, Route 218. Let's do his ads one more time. We'll save our ads for later, for next stream. On probably Monday. Yeah, this is a banger right here. If you guys have not heard the Groove OST, you're missing out. And the game in general too. I really hope you guys enjoyed my Groove playthrough when I did it. It was so fun. Do I think Groove is a perfect game? No, and I don't know if I still prefer it over Fever, because Fever does so much right in the Rhythm Heaven formula, it's unreal. And Groove does a lot of amazing things, but also some very, like, how to explain this? Not every minigame in there is perfect, and more importantly, the remixes are such a big letdown. And even like ignoring that, there's a lot of side content from Groove that I love. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot that I love. But I miss like the endless mode. Score attack is just not it. You know what I mean? It's fun, but these could have been their own mini games instead of endless mini games is what we got. But with that said, Groove is still phenomenal. I should say that as clear as possible. Anyway, encounter here. I delayed 218 because Riolo was here, and I was like, I don't want Riolo yet, so let's just go for 218. We get, knowing me, I'm gonna get, ready? Here we go. Let's list them off. Spearow, Ekans, Happiny is dead, so duped out. Chimchar, Bulbasaur, Caterpie, Weedle, Riolu, duped out just now. Gibble, Onix, Gastly, and Zubat. Oh shoot! I forgot about Wayward Cave! That encounter I also get. I forgot about Wayward Cave. We can also get that too. I want Wayward Cave. We're gonna get 2 more encounters, chat. We're gonna get 2 more. But yeah, out of all these, the clear winner is absolutely Chimchar. Spearow could be good too, but please do not be Caterpie and Weedle. Please do not be either one of those two. Gibble could be good too. It's another ground type, but it's Gibble. Need I say more? I'm just a little worried because it has like bite or something. I should probably get GLAMEOW in case. I'm not sure honestly, but we'll find out. Thing is, I think Gibble can like hit my Gastly very hard. What does Gibble have actually? That's a better question. Gibble, what do you learn? Do you learn bite? Oh no, you don't learn dark moves. But you do get Dragon Claw, which could be very powerful. And it has Sand Tomb, so Shieldon is also useless too. Man, I got a lot of useless Pokemon for this, huh? I wish I had a Levitating Bronzor right about now. We'll leave a Gligar then, I guess. Doesn't do any status spreading, but it at least can fight off Gibble easily. Chinchou's a no. Or maybe I'll just leave GLAMEOW anyway. Let me get GLAMEOW. There you are. Over... Gastly? No. Or Clamperl. Alright, let's go. I'm wasting time. I want to get my encounter before we end today. Here we go, chat. Please be Chimchar. I don't know. Just something good. Just don't be Caterpie Weedle. All my delaying, I'm going to get freaking Caterpie Weedle. Ready? Here we go. Caterpie and Weedle. Let's go. Who's ready, chat, for Caterpie and Weedle? What did I tell you, man? What did I tell you? Why is this here? Why would you add Caterpie and Weedle in a route with Chimchar, Onix, Gibble? Why would you do this to me? Oh, but don't worry, I'm also Kakuna. Awesome, Kakuna. Just what I needed. I don't even know what to name you. You are so useless. What do I... Chat, give it the worst name you can imagine for Weedle. This isn't claimed, of course. Nobody would claim this Pokemon. I feel like Pori would, but Pori claimed Cutiefly. Nobody claimed Weedle, as far as I know. Yeah. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, actually. I'm switching ads again. I'm gonna snooze all of them today. Let's just name you... I got an idea. I give this every time to Bugford, but Insect Toyota. Because Bugford's name is Bugford. You know, Bug and then Ford. Because the car brand Ford. Let's do Insect Toyota. Only Bug will get it. Because I say this to him all the time. But, chat, we really did not... This is what I mean by, chat, when I say my encounters suck. Like, who is going to take a Weedle before Byron? Nobody. Literally no one in the history of the world, even Perky, will take a freaking Weedle as our encounter. But I forgot we have one more encounter I delayed for. All the way back in Wayward Cave, where I don't get it yet. Never mind. Never mind. It's our encounter. Oh well. That's all we get before Byron. I forgot. Wayward Cave is after Byron. I have to beat Byron in order to use strengths. Oh well. I'll remember next stream. Just somebody remind me to go immediately back to Wayward Cave once we get past Byron. But yeah, we did it. We got all the way to Byron today, and well, not to Byron, but like we can find him next time. But I'll list it off anyway in case you guys are curious to know. But Wayward Cave, upper in the bottom floor, where yeah. Wayward Cave has Bagon, Dratini, Gibble, and Trapinch. All of them viable encounters for E4. Oh, I guess there was a Dark type in Wayward Cave. I could have gotten that maybe and cashed out. But there's also C-Dot, and knowing my luck, I'm gonna get C-Dot. So no, I'm glad I delayed. Although maybe I should get a Dark type. I don't know anymore, chat. I can't think. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Maybe delaying helps for the sake of going for encounters. We'll figure this out next time, chat. But otherwise, I'll keep delaying. So, gamers, today. Yeah, today was the stream. We got past Santina, which we thankfully did with only one death to our name. But otherwise, yeah, we just got to Canalay. That's it. I wanted to do more, but it's fine. We did what we could today. So, thank you for hanging out today. Had a good time. I gotta end off, and I really want to make it clear today that I got stuff to do offline, so I'm not gonna be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be live on Monday though. Monday is my plan to go live again because Monday I want to stream some, but I have a lot to do offline that I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle with. You know what I mean? Offline, because I got Worlds coming up on Sunday. Thursday we got the stream anniversary, and I'll be trying to do like a little reminiscence of all my past playthroughs. That's like my plan anyway. But otherwise, gamers, thank you all for today's stream. I had a good time, and hopefully you all enjoyed today's session. Shout out to Zoe for saving us from the evils of Fantina. Oh my gosh, what a clutch moment from Zoe. But yeah, gamers, I got a call here. So, for enough as usual, I got a Discord, I got a Twitter, I got Blue Sky, and YouTube. Join, follow both, sub. You guys know the drill at this point. Let's go raid a friend. Who is live that can raid into today? Who can I raid? Let's see, who is live that can raid? I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Who do you guys want to say hi to today? Who do you guys want to say hi to? I got options. I just don't know who I want to raid into today. Ideally somebody Nuzlocking, so let's raid into we could raid into Zeph. I haven't raided Zeph in a while, I think. But let's go raid into Zeph. Zeph is currently live doing, what is he doing, actually? Is it Emerald Kaizo? I think it's Emerald Kaizo. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Emerald Kaizo. And yeah, Zeph just started. Alright, let's go into Zeph. Alright, gamers. Thank you for today's stream. I apologize for my little crash out again from Fantina, but can you blame me? She almost broke my mind, but we did it. Against all odds, we got against past Fantina. So yeah, I gotta work later, gamers. I gotta get it going for now. Gotta rush up quickly. And otherwise, gamers, thank you for today's stream. Had a good time. I'll be back on probably Monday for more of this Petit Pearl session. I'll figure out what to do for Byron. I'm a little bit nervous because Byron should be too bad, but my Riolu is not looking good enough to sweep this fight, is all I'm gonna say. But we'll see what happens. Otherwise, gamers, it's been Ludo. Have a great rest of your time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next time for more gaming, and later!